And I also do tender CCTV evidence before courts of law, my lord.
What are your qualifications, Mr. Dongo?
My lord, I hold a diploma in computer science from Kampala International University.
You have a diploma?
Diploma in computer science from Kampala International University.
Computer science.
Diploma in computer science from Kampala International University.
Which year?
In the year 2019, my lord.
Anything else?
My lord, I also hold a certificate in cybersecurity and digital evidence handling. From Chibuli Police Training School. Cybersecurity and digital evidence handling. From Chibuli Police Training School in the year 2022, my lord. My lord, I also hold a certificate in software development. From the Korea Advanced Institute of Science and Technology.
Okay. Go at penny's speed. From?
Korea Advanced Institute of Science and Technology. In the year 2018, my lord.
Agambye nti nno yeekebejja zi CCTV era n'ajjako ebyo byaba azudde ku CCTV ezo era n'agamba nti ku ebyo byabajjeko akolamu alipoota ng'alipoota ezo abeera ng'aziwaayo mu kkooti n'agamba alina obuyigirizi obwa diploma mu computer science gye yafuna ku University ya Kampala International University mu mwaka gwa 2019 ng'alina n'obuyigirizi obulala obwa certificate mu cyber security bwe yafuna ekibuli ku training school mu mwaka gwa 2022 ng'alina ne certificate endala mu okudevelopinga software gye yafuna e Korea Advanced Institute mu mwaka gwa 2018.
So for how long have you worked as a CCTV analyst?
My lord, I've worked as a CCTV analyst since the year 2022.
What role did you play in this matter?
Mr. Mwaganya, before you go there,
Yes,
could he explain to the court how this CCTV works, how the system works, how it operates before we go to the specific case?
Okay.
My lord, CCTV is a closed-circuit television system which has a set of cameras in different categories.
We're going to go slow. Repeat that, please.
CCTV is a closed-circuit television. It has a system which has a set of different cameras in different categories. We have ANPR cameras.
Repeat that, please.
ANPR in full is automatic number plate recognition cameras.
Automatic?
Automatic number plate recognition cameras. We have the digital surveillance cameras.
No. Let's finish this. What are these?
The automatic number plate recognition cameras are specifically cameras that detect number plates of motor vehicles.
Repeat that, please.
Automatic
They
number plate recognition cameras are cameras that detect registration number plates of motor vehicles and motorcycles.
And where are these found?
My lord, those cameras are installed in the highways, they are located in the highways.
To whom do they belong?
They are all under Uganda Police Force, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we also have the digital cameras. Those are the fixed cameras, which are specific for video surveillance.
Specific for?
Video surveillance.
Yes.
And they all belong to Uganda Police Force.
Any other category?
We have the facial recognition cameras.
Facial.
Recognition cameras. These facial recognition cameras help in detecting the faces. They are specifically located in border points.
You shall concentrate on those relevant to your work in this case.
Okay, my lord.
Yes.
These are the cameras, my lord.
Any other category of cameras outside the Uganda police?
We have the private CCTV surveillance cameras under the ownership of individuals.
Okay. So how do the...
Let's first have interpretation.
Okay.
Abadde annyonnyola ebika bya kamera nga annyonnyodde ebika biri binanga ekika ekisooka ekya AMPR nga kamera ezo zibeera automatic nga zo ziriwo okubeera nga zikwata enamba plate z'ebidduka ng'emmotoka oba n'eppiki ng'era zo baziteeka mu nguudo za highway nga kamera ezo za poliisi ya Uganda. Then kamera ez'okubiri eza digital nga zo era nazo baziteeka mu bifo eby'enjawulo nga nazo za poliisi nga zo ziriwo okukwata ebifaananyi nga biba biriwo mu kiseera ekyo. Then kamera ez'okusatu nazo za Uganda Police nga zo ziriwo okubeera nga zikwata face ez'abantu okuyambako poliisi nga zo baziteeka mu bifo nga ebya border. Then kamera ez'okunannyonnyodde kamera eza private kamera ez'abantu ba bulijjo nga zo ziriwo okubeera nga ziyamba abantu ba bulijjo.
So how do the police cameras work?
Well, my lord,
In terms of recording and storage?
my lord, the digital surveillance cameras, which are also called the dome cameras, record
Repeat that word again.
dome,
Dome.
yes,
D-O-
DOME,
D-O-M-E.
DOME, dome cameras.
Yes.
They record real-time incidents. And all incidents recorded are sent to the server where they are stored for a period of 90 days, my lord.
Where is the server?
The server is located at National Command and Central Control Center.
And how do you access the server?
My lord, I access the server on permission and instruction from my supervisor.
Interpretation?
Abadde annyonnyola ku kika kikamera kyezikola n'agamba nti kamera ezimu zibeera zikwata ebifaananyi nga bwe bibeera bigenda mu kiseera ekyo kyennyini, ng'era buli kye bibeera bikutte birina saava oba ebifaananyi ebyo kwe babitereka nga bibeerako ennaku 9, ng'era saava eyo esangibwa mu ofiisi zaabwe ku National Command and Control Center, ng'era agambye okubeera nga yeekebejja kamera ezo amala kubeera ng'afuna olukusa okuva ewa mukama we.
How about the private cameras belonging to private citizens that you talked about?
My lord, the private cameras, I access them on consent from the owners.
How do they work?
My lord, these cameras also record in real time. They have an external storage. That is the DVR. Where all its recordings are stored for a specific period of time. All the recordings are stored for a specific period of time based on the storage capacity.
Yes, interpretation.
Agambye nti kamera eza bwannannyini zo okubeera nga azeekebejja amala okuba nga afuna olukusa okuva ku bannannyini ba kamera ezo, ng'era engeri gye zikolamu nti era nazo zibeera zikwata ebifaananyi nga bwe bibeera bigenda mu kiseera ekyo kyennyini, ng'era ebifaananyi ze bibeera bikutte birina we zibeera zibitereka mu DVR, ng'era zirikodinga ebifaananyi ebyo okusinziira ku bunene oba ku bugazi bwa DVR eyo.
Mr. Dongo, what role did you play in this matter before court?
My lord, in this matter before court, I offered support as a technical person to the investigating team.
In what respect?
I offered support as a CCTV analyst. Where I also made CCTV analysis report upon analysis of the CCTV footages.
Agambye omulimu ye gwe yakola mu musango guno guli mu kooti yayambako ku ttiimu abakola mu kunoonyereza ku musango guno nga ye kye yakola yali yeekebejja obutambi oba obwa CCTV era n'akola alipoota ku obwo obutambi bwe yamala okuba nga yeekebejja.
How do you recognize the report that you authored?
My Lord, the report I authored has my signature. As a CCTV analyst, AIP Odong Emmanuel. It also bears a signature of my immediate supervisor who reviewed it. That is Superintendent of Police, Namanya Joseph. In the capacity of acting SCP.
Okay, who is your immediate supervisor?
Superintendent of Police, Namanya Joseph, who is in the capacity of acting Assistant Commissioner of Police, CCTV. My Lord, the signature also bears, the report bears the signature of my departmental supervisor who verified it. That is Senior Superintendent of Police, Gugudde Moses.
Please interpret.
Agambye alipoota eyo gye yakola asobola okubeera ng'agitegeera ng'asinzidde ye ku mukono gwe mwennyini we yasayininga ng'era ne ku alipoota eyo kuliko amannya ge yennyini n'agamba nti neera kuliko n'omukono mukama we yamudirira eyali ayitibwa Namanya Joseph naye wennyini we yateeka omukono n'agamba era ku alipoota y'emu kuliko era n'akulira dipatimenti yaabwe ey'aba CCTV naye kwe yateeka omukono ayitibwa Gugudde Moses.
My Lord, the report also bears a signature of my director ICT, and it was endorsed by Commissioner of Police, Mujabwami Ezra.
Okay.
Agambye kwa alipoota y'emu era ne mukama waabwe akulira eby'emitimbagano yateekako naye era omukono gwe ayitibwa Ezra.
I want you to look at the document. Tell court if you recognize it.
Yes, my Lord, I recognize the report.
Tekiwandiiko ekyo akitegedde.
You recognize it as what?
It is a CCTV analysis report on alleged case of murder, Vide, Ggaba Police Station, CRB 026, stroke 2026, my Lord. My Lord, this report was authored by me.
Okay. Vide Ggaba CRB
026, stroke 2026, my Lord.
Agambye alipoota yasobodde okugitegeera okusimba eriko ey'omusango ogwaddizibwa Ggaba nga kuliko enamba ya poliisi eya 26 mu mwaka ogwa 2026 ku musango gw'okutta.
Is it dated?
Yes, my Lord, this report is dated the 7th day of April, year 2026. It is dated 7th April, year 2026. And it's addressed to the Commander CID KMP.
You say you signed it. Where did you sign it?
My Lord, this report bears my signature in each and every page.
How about the signatures of your line supervisors that you have mentioned?
The signatures of all my line supervisors are also in each and every page. And specifically in page 11, it bears their signatures and their names, my Lord.
agambye alipoota eyo yagikola lunaku z'omwezi nga 7 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno gwa 2026 ngeri yali ewandikibwa mukama waabwe owa KMP n'agamba nti nno ku buli peegi mu alipoota eyo yateekako omukono gwe era ne bakama be bonna bateekako emikono gyabwe naye n'ayongera n'agamba nti ku peegi ey'e11 kuliko emikono gya bakama waabwe n'amannya gaabwe.
Yes, Mr. Mwaganya.
Does it, in summary, what does it comprise of?
Mr. Mwaganya, before we put content
Yes.
on record, we need to first admit it.
Yes, my lord.
Before we put content.
I'm not for the content, but my lord, we could admit it then.
My Lord,
Maybe another inquiry is, did you make that report directly from the server, or did you extract it and put it on a device?
My lord, that was my intention of where I was asking.
Okay.
Not the annexures.
Have you understood my question?
yes, my Lord. My Lord, the report comprises of still images, which are extracted from the CCTV footages.
Yes.
In the report, it also has a request letter attached.
Request letter from or by?
A request letter by SCP Taremwa Moses, who is the Commander CID KMP.
SCP who?
Taremwa Moses.
And you say who is Talema Moses?
He's the Commander CID KMP.
Yes.
My Lord, the report also has consent letters attached. We have consent from Renewal Circle. We have consent here attached from Wentz Medical Center. And the consent form from Shell Ginger Road.
What else?
My Lord, still with the report, I have a flash disk, a storage device having the CCTV footages, and it is labeled CCTV footages by the Ggaba police station, CRB 026/2026, my Lord.
It is labeled
CCTV footages via the Ggaba police station, CRB 026/2026, my Lord.
Okay, let's have it in.
agambye mu alipooti eyo mulimu ebifaananyi
Great to have it
bye basobola okuba nga bajja mu butambi bwekebejja. N'agambye mulimu n'ebbaluwa eyali esaba okubeera okuva ewa mukama we Taremwa Moses. N'agamba mulimu n'endagaano ezaabo be bajjako obutambi obwo nga kuliko aba Sako ya Renewal, nga kuliko n'eddwaliro lya Wets, ne kubeerako ne ku Jinja Road Shell. Nayongera n'agamba nti nera alina ne ka disk ka flash kwe basobola okubeera nga bateeka obutambi obwo nga basinziira ku musango ogw'Eggaba ogwa CRB 26 omwaka gwa 2026.
Yes, who is responding?
My Lord, we have no objection.
Okay, the CCTV analysis report, which is dated the 7th of April 2026 and authored by the witness, AIP Odong Emmanuel, is admitted and it is marked PEX 9A, while the CCTV, the flash disk of CCTV footage is marked PEX 9B.
Baloya bamusibe tebakwanyiza alipooti eyo kuweebwayo mu kooti ng'ekizibiti, era kooti neeyongera n'egamba nti alipooti eyo egikkiriza yali yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno era negimakinga nga ekizibiti ekyomwenda E, neyongera negamba nti ne flash disk egimakinze nga ekizibiti ekyomwenda B ebyoludda oluwaabi.
Okay. My Lord, I'm going to request that court follows through the original. The witness could follow through the soft copy, yes, to enable court to follow through the details. Ms. Odong, I'm going to request you to use your soft copy to run through the report.
No, he's going to use the one we have admitted as evidence.
It is exactly the same, my Lord. I thought maybe court may need it. No, the flash later, my Lord. The flash later, but the report.
Okay, let him take us through.
Okay. So let's begin with your report, Mr. Odong. What does page 1 contain?
Well, my Lord, in page 1 of my report, I have the background.
Background of what?
The background of what was indicated in the request letter in regards to this case, my Lord.
Okay. We shall be more interested on page 2. Upon you being requested as per the request letter, what did you do?
My Lord, as the action officer, the action I took upon receipt of the request letter
Yes.
was visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station, visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station to identify the presence of any private CCTV cameras around the scene of incident, my Lord.
Repeat that, please.
Visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station to identify the presence of any private CCTV cameras around the scene of incident, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, I also conducted a mapping exercise. I conducted a mapping exercise to determine the availability of CCTV cameras. Mapping exercise to determine the availability of CCTV cameras along the suspected routes used by the suspect to access the scene.
Imagine you're right.
Along the suspected routes used.
Interpretation, please.
Agambye ku page esooka mu alipoota ye yali annyonnyolako ebyo ng'asinziira ku bbaluwa eyali yamusaba okubeera nga yeekebejja obutambi obwo. Then ku page ey'okubiri yali annyonnyola we yagenda ku siini ebikolwa bwe byakolebwa, ng'era ku siini eyo yali yagendayo ne abasirikale abaali bakola kunoonyereza abaali bava ku poliisi ye Kabalagala okubeera nga bategeera kamera ezaali mu kitundu ekyo ebikolwa ebyo byali byakolebwa. Era n'agamba nti no yali yeekebejja alabe kamera ezaali mu bitundu ebyo ne ebyali byakozesebwa suspect eyazza emisango egyo.
So after your scene surveillance and mapping exercise, what followed?
My Lord, I accessed the police intelligence video surveillance system. I accessed the police intelligent video surveillance system. To assess the availability and coverage of police CCTV cameras. Within and around the scene. And to track the suspect's movements, my lord.
Interpret.
Agambye era ekyaddirira yasobola okubeera nga yeekebejja zi kamera ezo ezaali eza poliisi okubeera ng'azuula ebifaananyi kyebyo bye zaali zikutte mu kitundu ekyo wali waziibwa emisango ekyo n'ebitundu ebyali byetoolodde awamu n'okubeera nga batrackinga ne suspect oyo we yali ayita buli wamu.
Okay. So what did you discover in respect of the private and police surveillance camera coverage at the scene?
My lord, with the private cameras at Renewal Circle,
Where was Renewal Circle?
my lord, Renewal Circle is located right behind the scene of the incident, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, when I gained consent to the system at Renewal Circle, I retrieved CCTV footages. Which I later analyzed. Upon analysis, I found out that the suspect drove motor vehicle RAV4, which has the number plate indicated in the report.
Where is the number plate indicated in the report for the court's record?
My lord, in my actions taken, 2.4, line 2.4.
Just refer us to the page and paragraph number. Paragraph 2 point.
Paragraph 2.4 in page 3, my lord. It has the registration number, which was established.
Let's take down the registration number. First.
Agambye ye kwebyo bye yazuula mu kamera ezaali ez'obwannannyini ne kwezi eza poliisi naye nga mu kusooka ku kamera ez'obwannannyini ng'asoose ku kamera eya Sacco Renewal esangibwa emabega w'ekifo ekyo ewaddizibwa emisango egyo nti era ng'amaze okuba ng'afuna ebbaluwa ey'endagaano kwabo aba Renewal Sacco yasobola okuba ng'afuna obutambi obwo oluvannyuma n'amala n'abwekebejja n'azuula nti mu butambi obwo suspect oyo yali yakozesa emmotoka ng'akozesa emmotoka ey'ekika kya RAV4 eya number plate esangibwa mu alipoota ye ku page eyokusatu.
So you say you analyzed the renewal circle camera and found that the suspect drove that motor vehicle. Yes?
My Lord, I established that motor vehicle's registration number plate
Yes.
through the police CCTV cameras.
No. Well, can you just complete? What had you completed? You analyzed and found that the suspect drove motor vehicle RAV4 with that registration number.
Yes,
When?
that was in the day prior to the incident day. And I was able to identify the features in that motor vehicle, my Lord.
You identified the features of the motor vehicle?
Yes, my Lord. After identity of the features through the renewal camera footages, I now went ahead and conducted analysis on the police CCTV cameras. Analysis on the police CCTV cameras.
For what purpose? First?
The analysis was to enable me establish the registration number of that vehicle. And to have its movements tracked, my Lord.
Agambye nti suspect yasooka n'avuga emmotoka eyo emabegako nga mu kifo ekyo era n'agamba nti no yasobola okubeera nga akozesa kamera za renewal sako okubeera nga yekebejja emmotoka eyo suspect gye yakozesa mu kifo ekyo era n'agamba nti yayongera n'akozesa ne kamera eza poliisi okubeera nga zimuyambako okumanya number plate y'emmotoka eyo n'ebifo byennyini emmotoka eyo bye yali etambuliramu.
Wouldn't you have established this through the renewal camera?
The registration number plate could not be established at the renewal camera footages. So I went ahead to use our police cameras along Ggaba Road, that is Ggaba Trading Center. Cameras along Bunga.
Go slow, please. The number plate could not be established at renewal CCTV camera. Why?
Why?
It was because of clarity issues. Clarity, they were not so clear to show the number plate. And their resolution effect is too low, my Lord.
So what features did you manage to recognize using that renewal camera that aided your further investigations?
My Lord, I was able to see features like the spare tire, which was behind, and the color of that specific motor vehicle, my Lord.
The color and what else?
The spare tire, which is behind,
Okay. So you say after getting those features, you went to the police cameras.
yes, my Lord.
Tell the court what you discovered with the aid of the police cameras.
My Lord, with the aid of the police cameras, I was able to...
Okay, let's, there's something I missed earlier on.
Yes, my lord.
It's about the places. There was Kabalagala, there was...
Oh, okay.
The places were Ggaba Trading Center, Bonga,
Ggaba, Bonga.
Kabalagala,
Yes.
Lugogo, and Nakawa, my Lord.
agambye nti ku kamera za renewal ku sako yasobola okubeera nga ategeera kala ya emmotoka eyo suspect gye yakozesa n'okuba nga ategeera nti emmotoka eyo yayinako omupiira gwa spare emabega, n'ayongera n'agamba nti yakozesa kamera ezaabwe eza poliisi okubeera nga ategeera emmotoka eyo mu bitundu ku kkubo ly'Eggaba Road ne Ggaba Trading Center ne Bunga, Kabalagala, Lugogo ne mu bitundu by'e Nakawa.
Yes.
You can proceed.
So with the use of the police cameras, what did you...
I was able to establish
Find out.
the registration number plate of that vehicle, my Lord.
And upon establishing the registration number plate, what did you do?
It aided me in the tracking of the movements of that motor vehicle, my Lord.
Okay.
That was in the day prior to the incident day. Tracked the movements of that motor vehicle in the day prior to the incident day, my Lord.
Okay.
And by the way, officer, if you feel like sitting down, please, we can offer you a seat.
Thank you, my Lord.
Would you like to sit?
It's okay, my Lord. I can stand, my Lord.
Okay.
Agambe yali ng'akozesa kamera ezaabwe eza poliisi yasobola okubeera nga ategeera oba ng'azulako enamba plate y'emmotoka eyo yali yakozesebwa n'abeera nga emuyamba okubeera nga atrackinga amakubo emmotoka eyo ge yali eyitamu olunaku ng'ekikolwa ekyo tekinaba kubeera nga kikolebwa.
Okay, now take court through what you established or observed.
My Lord, upon tracking that motor vehicle movements, the police ANPR camera captured it on the 1st of April.
Okay, repeat that. ANPR.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
The police ANPR camera captured that motor vehicle on the 1st of April, year 2026, at 10:17 minutes and 15 seconds. Being driven from Chanja towards Kisasi, my Lord.
In what paragraph is that observation made in your report?
My Lord, that paragraph is under my observations in paragraph 4.1
Okay.
in page 4.
Interpretation?
Agambye nti ye bye yazuula nga trackinga emmotoka eyo amakubo ge yali ekozesa ng'akozesa kamera ezaabwe eziba zisobola okubeera nga zifuna namba plate y'emmotoka eyo nti ku lunaku lw'omwezi nga lumu omwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno ku ssaawa 4:17 akuyiseko n'obutikitiki 15 yasobola okukwata emmotoka eyo nga yali evuga okuva mu bitundu by'ekyanja ng'egenda mu bitundu by'ekisaasi ng'era ebyo byonna bye yazuula yabikola mu alipoota ye nga bisangibwa ku peegi ey'okuna.
What else?
My Lord, I also observed that at 10:45:09 and 10:47:40 hours, the police camera
At 10,
10:45:09 and 10:47:40. That is in my paragraph 4.2.
yes.
The police cameras named Nakawa Metal Fabrication, and Lugogo Rugby captured the same motor vehicle being driven by the suspect towards Kampala city center, my lord. And my lord, that is seen
Okay.
Just
Being
go-
driven.
just go
being
through.
driven by the suspect towards Kampala city center, my lord. My lord, that is seen in images 2 and 3 in my report.
Yes.
My lord, I also observed that at 10:48:27 hours, police camera named Ginger Road New Vision Junction, police camera named Ginger Road New Vision Junction, recorded the same motor vehicle registration number indicated there, proceeding towards Kampala city center, my lord.
Okay, let's allow interpretation.
Agambye ku ssaawa 4 n'eddakiika 45 awamu ne ku ssaawa 4 n'eddakiika 47 kamera zaabwe zasobola okuba nga zikwata emmotoka eyo ng'evugibwa suspect ng'ali mu bitundu by'e Nakawa Metal Fabrication ne Lugogo ku Rugby ng'evugibwa suspect oyo nga we yali avuga dda mu bitundu by'e Kampala mu kibuga, n'agamba nti era ebyo bisangibwa mu alipoota ye mu bifaananyi ekyokubiri n'ekyokusatu. Nayongera n'agamba ku ssaawa 4 n'eddakiika 48 kamera zaabwe era zasobola okukwata emmotoka eyo ng'eri ku junction yawo nga ku luguudo lw'e Ginger Road nga ku New Vision ng'emmotoka eyo yali edda mu Kampala.
Okay, did you capture that image?
Yes, my lord, that is in image 4, my lord.
What else?
My lord, I also observed that at 11:20, 10:00 hours, the police camera named Ginger Road Electoral Commission captured the same motor vehicle, still driven by the suspect, heading further towards Chibuli, my lord. Heading further towards Chibuli, my lord. And I captured that. It's indicated on image 5, my lord.
Okay.
Nti ku ssaawa 5 n'eddakiika 2 emmotoka eyo y'emu yali evugibwa suspect ku luguudo lwa Ginger Road ng'etuuse mu bitundu bya Electoral Commission ng'ali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Kibuli ng'era mu alipoota ye kisangibwa mu kifaananyi ekyokutaano.
Proceed.
My lord, at 11:28:22 hours and 11:28:31 hours, the police camera named Daily Monitor Junction, the police camera named Daily Monitor Junction captured the same motor vehicle being driven still towards Chibuli, my lord.
Nti ku ssaawa 5 n'eddakiika 28 nti kamera zaabwe era zasobola okubeera nga zikwata emmotoka eyo ng'era yali evugibwa ng'etuuse mu ssaawa ezo yali etuuse ku Daily Monitor mu junction ng'era yali evuga ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Kibuli.
My Lord, that is captured in my images 6 and 7, my Lord.
Era kisangibwa mu bifaananyi bye byakola mu alipoota mu kifaananyi eky'omukaaga n'ekyomusanvu.
Yes.
My Lord, at 11:31, 0300 hours,
11:31:3.
the police camera named Total Chibuli captured the same motor vehicle, registration number indicated there, proceeding towards Kabalagala, my Lord. Proceeding towards Kabalagala. And that is seen in image 8, my Lord.
Nti ku ssaawa 5:31 kamera zaabwe zasobola okubeera ng'era zikwata emmotoka eyo nga yali evugibwa ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala nga yali etuuse awo ku ekibuli ku Toto.
Yes.
My Lord, at 11:32:56 and 11:33:03, the police camera named Kisugu Kabalagala Junction, police camera named Kisugu Kabalagala Junction, recorded the motor vehicle, its registration number indicated there, moving from the direction of Chibuli towards Kabalagala, my Lord. My Lord, that is seen in my images 9 and 10, my Lord.
Agambye ku ssaawa 5:32 paka ku ssaawa nga 5:33 emmotoka emu yali etuuse ku junction y'Ekisugu awo e Kabalagala ng'era emmotoka eyo yali evugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'Ekibuli ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ng'era ebyo biri mu alipoota ye mu kifaananyi eky'omwenda n'ekya 10.
Proceed.
My Lord, between 11:37:05 and 11:50:05, police cameras named Kansanga Market, that is Rubies, Heritage Junction, Kansanga, cameras named Kansanga Market, Rubies, Heritage Junction, Kansanga, and Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction, and Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction, captured motor vehicle, the RAV4 with its registration number plate, proceeding towards Bunga, my Lord. That is seen in images 11, 12, and 13, my Lord.
Wakati w'essaawa 5:37 paka ku ssaawa nga 5:05 emmotoka eyo era yakwatibwa kamera zaabwe ngo yali ng'eri mu katale e Kansanga awo ng'era ku Rubies ne ku junction ya Heritage e Kansanga ng'emmotoka eyo yayevugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ng'edda ne ku junction ya Kabalagala Kitalanga ng'emmotoka eyo yali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Bunga ng'era bisangibwa mu alipoota ye ku page ya 11, 12 ne 13.
I want to propose something, Mr.
Yes.
Mwaganya,
Yes, my Lord.
because I think this is a very long report.
That's true, my Lord.
Can we summarize the findings, the observations? Tell us, we all have the reports, the prosecution and the defense, we all have the reports. So I propose that you tell us, in summary,
Okay, my
how
Lord.
this vehicle moved.
Okay.
Summarize.
when
You may not
yes.
need to mention the name of the police camera,
Yes.
but just tell us it is seen here, seen there, and the time.
Okay, my Lord. Thank you so much for that,
You've
guy.
understood?
Yes, my Lord.
Yes. So just rush through. We have now seen this motor vehicle moving from Chanja. You've already told the court how it passed through
Nakawa.
Nakawa, New Vision, Daily Monitor, Kabalagala. Now you went through Bunga. Where else did this motor vehicle go and where did it end?
My Lord, from
In
Bunga,
summary.
The motor vehicle is driven towards Ggaba Trading Center.
Yes.
And from Ggaba Trading Center,
You can tell us the time. Time is important. Ggaba Trading Center at what time?
it was at 12:27 hours, my lord.
That's in your paragraph.
Paragraph 4.9.
Mr. Dong, are you with us?
Yes, my lord. That is in my paragraph. 4.9 is Bunga, my lord. That is Has Bunga, then Bunga Market. It proceeds to Ggaba at 4.10. That is at 11:58, my lord. 11:58, it's seen at Ggaba.
So from Ggaba Trading Center, where did it go?
From Ggaba Trading Center now, it proceeds to the Renewal Circle parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Yes, my lord.
That is in, at what time?
That is at
In what paragraph?
just a moment.
If you need the printed report, we can return it if you have hardships using your computer.
Private cameras at Renewal Circle was at 12:04.
Under what paragraph? Do you-
That is under paragraph 4.11,
Okay.
4.11.
So what did you observe when the car parks at Renewal Circle?
My lord, at Renewal Circle, I observed the driver parking, who in this case is our suspect in the report. After parking, he disembarked off that motor vehicle, my lord. After disembarking, he locked the motor vehicle. But before he could walk to the scene, he first confirmed whether the motor vehicle locked properly.
How did he do this? What did you observe him do?
He was pulling the door handle at the co-driver's side, my lord. I mean, at the driver's side, my lord.
After him,
Interpretation, please.
agambye nti emmotoka eyo yakwatibwa mu bitundu ng'evugibwa ng'eva mu bitundu by'ebbunga nekwatibwa mu trading center e Ggaba ng'era yali etuuse mu trading center eyo ku ssaawa 5:58 ng'era we yava n'egenda mu parking eya Renewal Circle ng'era yatuukawo ku ssaawa 6:04 nga yakwatibwa kamera ezo ez'obwannannyini eza ssaka eyo nti ye bye yazuula ku kamera eyo yalaba nga drive oyo apaakinga mu parking eyo n'abeera nga ajjako emmotoka eyo n'agyerookingira ye mwennyini naye nga suspect eyo tannaba kubanga avaawo yasooka n'akakasa nti ddala emmotoka eyo oba agirookinze bulungi ku luggi lwa driver.
so after him confirming the car is locked,
My Lord, the suspect there now walked towards Ggaba, Early Childhood Development Center. He walked towards Ggaba, Early Childhood Development Program Center, my Lord.
Did you observe anything else after that, after him walking towards the center?
My Lord, I also observed that at the same parking there were other motor vehicles.
Okay, in respect of the suspect. Okay, fine. Well, first finish that. There are other motor vehicles, yes?
And he specifically looked for a location where he parked right behind another motor vehicle, my Lord.
So what followed after him parking and walking
Okay,
towards?
Mr. Where is that in your report?
My Lord,
First of the issue of him trying to ensure that the car is locked, and then also trying to find an appropriate parking. Where is it?
my
The
Lord,
report?
under paragraph 4.1,
4.1.
yes, it
We are going back to 4.1.
summarizes 4.11, 11, eh?
4.11.
Yes, my Lord. It summarizes all the activity observations from the private camera
Okay.
at Renewal Circle, how he parked and walked to the scene and later returned and drove away shortly. And all those actions are clearly seen in
On
the
the
CCTV
image.
footage, my Lord.
Okay, the issue of checking the car to ensure that it's
They are
locked.
all seen clearly in the
It is
footage,
in
my
the
Lord.
image.
We shall view
Yes.
that in the image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Later.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
let's summarize 4.11. When he walks to the center, what followed?
My Lord, he returned in the period of about 12 minutes.
Yes.
Where he again checked the motor vehicle. Specifically at the side of the front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
Okay.
Specifically,
The front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
tiyalaba
And what
suspect
followed?
After that, he opened the car, entered and drove away.
nti yalaba suspect oyo ng'ava ku mmotoka eyo ng'atambula nga adda ku kasomero ka Ggaba Early Childhood Development Center, ng'era yalaba ne mu kamera eyo yasobola okulaba suspect oyo we yaparking emmotoka, waliwo n'emmotoka endala ezaali zipaakingiddwawo, ng'era suspect oyo yali yaparkinga emmotoka eyo n'agiparkinga emabega wa mmotoka endala, ng'era suspect oyo yaddayo ku mmotoka nga bamaze okuyitawo eddakiika nga 12, naye n'asooka n'akebera ku mmotoka ye ku mupiira ogw'emmaaso ogwa passenger ow'emmaaso, n'amala n'avuga n'agenda.
Okay, again in summary, just brief course, when he drove away, where did he go and using what route in summary?
My Lord, when he drove away, he used the minor road. Where he connected still to the Ggaba road in his exit. Connected to the Ggaba road in his exit.
And where did he go?
My Lord, he drove towards Bunga Market.
To where?
When he reached Bunga, my Lord, he made a stopover. And he entered in an area which was a dark spot out of camera coverage. for a period of about 1 hour and 40 minutes, my lord.
Okay, for, yes, for
What
how
you-
long?
When he branched off, it was to about 1 hour and 4 minutes, my lord.
So when did you, I want you to brief cost, when did you last see him and when did you see him again? Which camera last saw him before the
My lord, a camera
Branching
named
off.
Ggaba Shell last saw him at 12:31. Last saw him at 12:31,
you know,
32.
Where do you reflect that in your report?
My lord, that is seen in paragraph 4.15 and it is clearly seen in image 30, my lord.
So Ggaba Shell last saw him
At 12:31, 32. And the next camera that sees him is called Hash Petrol Station Bonga at 14:19, 4400 hours, my lord. At 14:19, 4400 hours, my lord.
fourteen 1944.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So, Mr. Dongo, what is the location of these two cameras? My lord, I'm referring to Ggaba Shell and Hash Petrol Station. What is the location of these two cameras?
My lord,
Where?
the camera at Ggaba Shell and Hash Petrol Station are within a distance of about 500 meters, my lord.
The camera
At Shell Ggaba, police camera named Shell Ggaba, and the police camera named Hash Petrol Station Bonga are in a distance of about 500 meters, my lord.
agambye nti suspect yavuga nga ava mu kifo ekyo ng'akozesa akakubo kapanya n'atuuka paka ku luguudo lw'Eggaba nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu by'Eggaba mu katale era n'abaako yayimirira Eggaba kamera zaabwe we zaali nga tezisobola kumulaba n'amalayo essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika ng'ana n'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera zaabwe zakoma okuba nga zimulaba wakati wa ku Shero esangibwa Eggaba ne ku mafuta ga Hashi agasangibwa Ebbunga naye nga ku mafuta ga Shero gamukwata ku ssaawa 6 n'eddakiika 31 ne ku 32, then amafuta ga Hashi ag'Ebbunga wakati wa ssaawa 8 n'eddakiika 19 ng'era obuwanvu okuva ku Shero ey'Eggaba ne ku Hashi ey'Ebbunga waliwo obuwanvu bwa mita nga 5.
So you say he entered a dark spot where there was no camera. What informs your opinion that he had a stopover around that place?
My lord, based on the timestamps, there was delay. A distance of 500 meters cannot be driven in a period of 1 hour and 40 minutes, my lord.
Okay. So when you next see him at the camera of Hash Petrol Station Bunga, where did he go? Again in summary.
My lord, from the camera of Hash Petrol Station, the vehicle proceeds towards Kansanga.
Yes.
From Kansanga, my lord, the vehicle continues to Kabalagala.
Yes.
From Kabalagala, it continues to Arena Mall, traffic lights.
Yes.
From Arena Mall, the vehicle proceeds towards Electoral Commission traffic lights along Ginger Road.
Yes.
From there, it continued up to Shell Ginger Road.
Okay.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti emitaazi ebitaano omuntu asobola kubeera ng'abivugira essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika ng'ana. Nayongera n'agamba nti kamera yaabwe yali esinzidde ku mafuta ga hashi ebbunga, balaba suspect ng'avuga ng'agenda bitundu by'e Kansanga n'agenda e Kabalagala ne bimukwata ng'atuuse era ne ku Arena Mall ku bitaala ne yeeyongerayo ku Electoral Commission etusangibwa ku luguudo lwa Ginger Road paka era ebyamukwata paka ku shere ya Ginger Road.
So what happened at Shell Ginger Road?
My Lord, the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road at 14:45, 4900 hours.
14:45, 49 hours.
Where
Yes.
the suspect was driving it parked.
Yes.
After parking, he interacted with the staff at Shell.
How did you, using what camera were you in position to observe his activities at Shell Ginger Road?
My Lord, I used the private cameras at Shell Ginger Road. That is the camera named Shell Ginger Road 4-1 and the IPC. Shell Ginger Road 4-1 and IPC camera.
So what did you observe from your report?
My Lord, the suspect disembarked, interacted with the staff, and was assisted in pushing the motor vehicle, registration number attached, into the parking area.
Anything else?
My Lord, that is where the activities of first.
Did you observe anything else?
My Lord, I also observed the suspect making phone calls around Shell Ginger Road, my Lord. My Lord, that is seen in my images between image 43 to image 49, my Lord.
Okay.
Agambye nti yabayo nga ne balaba suspect eyo ng'ali ku shere ya Ginger Road ku ssaawa zaali nga 8:45 ku 49 ng'era bwe yali akozesa kamera ez'obwannannyini eza shere eyo ne balaba suspect eyo we yaparking emmotoka era nga alina ne staff wa shere eyo gwe yali ayogerako naye era ne bamuyambako okubeera nga basindika emmotoka y'okubeera ng'etuuka mu parking ng'era ebyo byonna byayogedde biri mu alipoota ye mu kifaananyi ekya ana 3 okutuuka paka nga ku 49.
So that was the 1st of April. Did
Yes,
you
my Lord.
observe anything the next day, the 2nd of April?
Yes, my Lord.
Under what paragraph?
My Lord, under paragraph 4.22 in page 7 of my report,
What happened on the 2nd of April?
on the 2nd at 10:16, 1300 hours, the police cameras named Ggaba Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2,
Police camera named
Ggaba Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2, captured the suspect, carrying a backpack, being transported on a motorcycle, being transported on a motorcycle with an unidentified registration number plate as they head towards the scene, my lord.
Okay.
That is seen in images 50 and 51, my lord.
Nti ku lunaku olwaddiro olw'ennaku z'omwezi nga 2 ogwokuna omwaka guno mu alipoota y'ebisangibwa mu peegi ey'omusanvu ku ssalisa wanganyira 16 ti suspect yalabibwa ng'ali ku junction y'e Ggaba Kawuku yakwatibwa kamera yaabwe eya namba emu n'eyokubiri ebalaba suspect oyo ng'alina ensawo gye yali aweese ng'ali ku pikipiki ng'era gye batasobola kubanga bategera enamba plate yaayo nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu we yaddiza omusango ng'era bisangibwa ku kifaananyi kye ekya 5 n'51.
Mr. Odongo, two things. First, in your paragraph 4.22, what date did you quote? What date is in your report?
Paragraph 4.22 indicates 2nd of April 2025, my lord. I mean 2026. My lord, there was a typing error I would like to bring to your attention. Instead of the year 2026, the error came and it is typed 2025, my lord.
Is that the only? How did you manage to detect him? Because you said a motorcycle has no registration number. How did you know that the person being carried on that particular motorcycle was the suspect?
My lord, after the arrest of the suspect at the scene,
I want you to go slow.
upon arrest of the suspect from the scene, my lord,
Yes.
he was taken to a police station, that is Kabaragala police station.
Yes.
Where I saw his dress code.
Yes.
And identified him as the same suspect who was arrested from the scene, my lord.
Yes.
Upon identifying that, I went and queried the police cameras along Ggaba Bypass Road. That is the Kawuku Junction camera.
Yes.
And I was able to identify the same suspect on those cameras
Using what?
based on the dress code. The back bag and the eyeglasses.
Okay. Yes. So you saw that motorcycle carrying the suspect towards the scene.
Yes, my lord.
Anything else?
Upon seeing the suspect heading to the scene on that motorcycle, I went ahead and analyzed the footages of Wayne's Medical Center.
Yes. Why Wednesday Medical Center?
Wayne's Medical Center is where the victims were rushed to. My Lord.
Okay, I had recorded 10:60. Okay.
10:16.
yagambye nti yasaba kkooti okuba ng'atereezaamu mu nnaku ez'omwezi eziri mu alipoota ye nga yali yakola ensobi ng'ateekamu ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka gwa 2025 n'atereeza nti wabadde zirina kubeera mu nnaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 n'agamba yasobola okubeera ng'ategeera suspect oyo mu butambi ng'asinziira ku ngeri gye yali ayambaddemu ng'era suspect oyo olw'ensonga nti yali yakwatibwa ku ssiini n'atwalibwa ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala mu ngeri y'emu gye yali ayambaddemu, era n'agamba nti ku bypass y'e Ggaba road ng'asinziira ku kamera y'ekawuku ku junction yasobola okulaba nga suspect oyo yali ayambadde mu ngeri y'emu ng'era yali ayina ne galvindizi yali ayambadde, ng'era suspect oyo yali ku border ng'agenda weyakolera ebikolwa ebyo. N'agamba nti ng'asinziira ku kamera ez'obwannannyini ez'eddwaliro za Wets yasobola okubeera ng'alabako abaana abaali baasalibwa oba abaali baatemebwa nga baali batwalibwayo ku ddwaliro eyo okubeera nga bajjanjabwa. N'agamba nti zaali ssaawa 5:2 ne saa 5:23. N'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera eza Wets zasobola okubeera nga ziri kodinga ng'era ziraba abantu abo bali baleeta abaana abo okubeera nga bayambibwa. Nayongera n'agamba nti kamera ey'akawuku ku junction yali yala suspect oyo ku ssaawa 4:16 ng'era yali ayambadde mu ngeri y'emu n'akompeyaringamu nti essaawa wakati we yali ng'ali ku junction eyo ey'ekawuku n'ey'abaana bwe bali batwalibwa ku ddwaliro lya Wets lwali ssaawa nga 1:04.
Okay, so you say you identified him, the way he was dressed, the backpack, and sunglasses. I want you now to, as we go to the next step, to show your observations to court from the cameras, from the raw footages, before we wind up.
Okay, do we, how long do you think it's going to take? I wanted us to have a health break.
How long are the images? The ones we are going to play.
The footage takes about 10 minutes, my Lord.
Okay, we can see that.
Thank you.
We are going to use the screen, so I will request you to, or your team, to come and help. I want you to use the big screen for court.
Are we okay with the position of the screen?
It's up to you. You are the one who knows how these things work.
My Lord, is the view okay? The position, is it okay?
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Thank you, my Lord.
My Lord, we request that we change the seating postures. We allow us to sit the other side to view this way.
Please, come over. You may as well find where to sit, the assessors.
My Lord, we request for the flash as well, so that we use what was admitted in court. You will move out with your microphone and you explain these footages to court the way you have been.
He should also change.
Technical. The flash is here.
He's entitled.
No. Let's say that.
We haven't given us the seats.
Make sure Mr. Okello is also able to watch.
My Lord, I pray he comes this way.
Can you, Mr. Okello, can you watch what's happening there? The screen.
No.
We could adjust it.
Mr. Okello, can you now see the screen? there's nothing playing now, I want to be sure that you are able to see the screen.
Mr. Odongo, you will first explain to court the content of that flash. What does it contain in details, and what are you going to play?
Well, my lord, the flash contains CCTV footages for the movements of the motor vehicle, CCTV footages on the movements of the motor vehicle from Chanja, through multiple locations, that is Nakawa, Lugogo, Electoral Commission, Chibuli, areas of Kabalagala, Kansanga, Surubunga, and finally to Ggaba. From Ggaba, you also see the vehicle at Renewal Circle. From Renewal Circle, my lord, we see the return route of the same motor vehicle.
As you have told the court in your evidence?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
In the return, you see the vehicle in areas of Bunga,
Okay.
Kansanga, Kabalagala. We see it at the Arena Mall, traffic lights. It proceeds to Electoral Commission, and finally to Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Okay.
Those are all the movements in the day prior to the incident day, my lord.
Okay, let's have the footage. If you want, you can sit. My lord, I believe even Mr. Okello may sit if he wants.
He prefers to stand? Okay, it's okay.
Agambye ku flash eyo kuliko akatambi akakwatibwa emmotoka eyo we yalinga evugibwa we yatandikira mu bitundu by'ekyanja neeyita Nakawa, Erugogo, ku Electoral Commission, Ekibuli, Ekabalagala, Ekansanga, Ebbunga, paka we yakomekereza mu bitundu by'e Ggaba, naye nga Ggaba yapakinga ku Renewal essako n'emmotoka eyo era yakwatibwa we yalinga eddayo ng'ekozesa ebitundu by'e Ggaba, Kansanga, Kabalagala ne ku bitala bya Arena Mall, ku Electoral Commission ne we yakomekereza ku Ginger Road ku Shell.
Where are your friends to help you? Please.
How much time do you need, Mr. Dongo?
My lord, just connecting this cable. This device has refused to work, my lord. About 2 minutes.
You will have to tell court as you play along. Where you need pausing, you can keep pausing and explain.
My lord, as earlier on in the report, this is the camera called Nakawa Metal Fabrication. It captured that motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo.
Point to us.
It clearly
What is that?
has an arrow. It moves with that red arrow.
Okay, okay.
So it identifies the vehicle from other motor vehicles, my lord. So I have left out the point of Kisasi because it clearly shows the registration number plate, which I was advised not to show out here. That's why I have come to the next camera, that is Nakawa Metal Fabrication, and it shows clearly the motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo. That is the metal.
Mukatambi ako emotoka yali evugibwa kuliko akasale ku motoka suspect eyo gye yalimu ng'era ali ekwatibwa kamera zaabwe ku Nakawa Metal Fabrications yali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Lugogo.
My lord, that is now the motor vehicle at Lugogo Rugby, proceeding towards New Vision traffic lights.
Yali etuuse Lugogo ng'edda paka ku New Vision ku bitaala.
As you can see there, my lord, the vehicle proceeds towards Electoral Commission.
Ng'ali egenda mu bitundu by'e Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, it comes to Daily Monitor Junction.
Awo ng'etuuse ku junction ya Daily Monitor.
It proceeds now towards Chibuli.
Ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kibuli.
From Chibuli, my lord, it comes to Kisugu Kabalagala Junction.
Ng'evudde e Kibuli n'etuuka ku junction ya Kisugu Kabalagala.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord.
Ng'era ye emmotoka okuli akasale.
There it's now heading towards Kabalagala Junction.
Awo yali egenda mu bitundu by'e Kabalagala ku junction.
From Kabalagala Junction, I again see it at Heritage Junction, Kansanga.
Yaddamu n'erabwa ku Heritage Junction e Kansanga.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord. Proceeding now towards Chitalanga.
Kati awo yali egenda
Junction.
ng'egenda ku Kitalanga ku junction.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord, now at Bunga Market.
Ye emmotoka ng'etuuse Katale Kebunga.
It proceeds towards Ggaba Trading Center.
Ne yeeyongerayo paka mu katawuni k'e Ggaba.
As you see the camera named Ggaba National Water at the junction,
Ng'era kamera eyo yali ya Ggaba National Water ku junction eyo
clearly captured it.
n'egikwata bulungi.
That is the motor vehicle, my lord. The next camera from National Water is Ggaba Trading Center. And that is that junction as you're coming towards the scene, my lord.
Kamera endala eyamukwata eri yali ya Ggaba Trading Center.
The direction is facing is the direction of the scene, my lord.
Ng'emmotoka gye yali etunudde yali agenda eyo wali wakola ebikolwa ebyo.
My lord, one of the features that I identified earlier on in the report is the back hind tire, the spare tire as you see.
ng'era bwe yali yazula ku mmotoka eyo yali erina spare tire emabega.
My Lord, from there, the next camera that sees this motor vehicle is a private camera at Renewal Circle.
Eyo kamera yali ya bwannannyini eya Renewal Circle, neera nayo neekwata emmotoka eyo.
The activities I earlier on took you through are all clearly seen here, my Lord.
Ng'era byonna byatuusizza mu bujulizi bwe byonna biraba mu katambi ako.
Can you rewind a bit to see how it comes to renewal?
My Lord, that's how the vehicle comes to renewal. At the parking, there were other motor vehicles, but he came looking, searching for where to park, and parked right behind that black motor vehicle you see.
Nti eyo engeri emmotoka gye yatuukamu mu kitundu ekyo era n'apaakinga emabega w'emmotoka eyo.
Play on.
My Lord, that is how the suspect disembarked from the motor vehicle.
Nga ye engeri suspect gye yava mu mmotoka eyo.
He closed, as I was earlier on explaining,
N'aggalawo
and
emmotoka.
confirmed whether it was properly closed.
N'akakasa oba ddala yali yeggadde bulungi.
Can you play it again? That particular activity?
Is that okay? Thank you, my Lord.
And then
So he therefore now walks towards the scene.
Awo n'amala n'atambula paka ali ku ssiini oba we yatemulira abaana.
My Lord, he finished about 12 minutes from there.
Ng'era kyamutwalira eddakiika nga 12.
I think you can forward it to when he returns.
That's what I'm trying to do, my Lord. Is there returning, my Lord?
Ng'era yoyo ng'akomawo.
As I earlier on talked about checking on the tire right at the co-driver's side, on the left-hand side. That is the activity there.
Era
He
yawo
checked
n'asooka
it.
ne yeekebejja omupiira gw'emmaaso gwa passenger.
After checking, he got into the same motor vehicle.
Ng'amaze ogwekebejja n'addamu n'ayingira emmotoka.
My Lord, that's how he leaves that parking.
nga yengeri gye yavaawo ku parking eyo.
You may have to forward to the next camera if it takes longer.
There, my Lord, he has left that parking.
Awo amaze okuba nga avaawo ku parking eyo.
From that parking, my Lord, the next camera is Ggaba Trading Center. It sees the same vehicle joining the Ggaba road from a minor road. My Lord, it means he didn't come back through this junction. He used a shortcut and joined this Ggaba road through a minor road.
Nti kamera zaabwe eza Ggaba Trading Center tezaamulaba nga akomawo wabula yakozesa kappanya.
That is the vehicle there, as you see, my Lord.
Era ye mmotoka eri maaso nga bwe.
Then it proceeds now to the same route used now here.
Awo neekozesa era ekkubo erimu lye yabadde
The
akozesezza.
camera of Ggaba National Water
Nga ye kamera ya Ggaba National Water.
proceeds to Bunga Market.
Ng'egenda ku katale k'ebbunga.
As you may see, that is Oryx on your left. That is the vehicle proceeding, my Lord.
Era ye mmotoka eyeeyongerayo.
Now, this is where I show, in this footage, it shows branch of point to a dark spot. This is the camera named Ggaba Shell at 12:31, as I earlier on said, my Lord.
Ng'era eyo kamera eya Shell ey'Eggaba eyakwata emmotoka eyo ku ssaawa 6:31.
Between that camera and the next camera is a distance of about 500 meters, my Lord.
Nti wakati wa kamera eyo n'eyaddamu okumukwata waliwo distance ya meters nga 5.
Now from that dark spot, my Lord, you see that vehicle getting back to this Ggaba road at 14:19, as I earlier on said.
Awo neddamu nerabwa ku luguudo lw'e Ggaba Road ku ssaawa 8:19.
From 12:31, you see it again at 14:19. It returns to the road and drives through towards the direction of Kansanga.
Ng'era yali evuga ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kansanga.
You see it at Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction.
N'ogiraba ku Kabalagala Kitalanga Junction.
It is here at Heritage Junction, Kansanga.
Neddamu nerabwa ku Heritage Junction e Kansanga.
From Heritage, it comes to, this is Kabalagala Junction, as you may see, my Lord,
Junction ye Kabalagala nga emulaba.
as it's proceeding now towards Arena Mall.
Awo ng'ali egenda paka ku Arena Mall.
That is the vehicle now at Sharing, Sambia Sharing,
Awo ye mmotoka ng'etuuse Nsambya ku Sharing.
and that is the vehicle at Arena Mall.
Kati nga ye mmotoka
Traffic
ng'etuuse ku
lights.
Arena Mall ku bitaala.
It takes the direction of Mukwano Road
N'ekwata oluguudo oludda ku Mukwano Road.
and arrives here at Electoral Commission, my Lord.
Awo ng'etuuse ku Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, Shell Ginger Road is right here, my Lord.
Awo Shell Ginger Road eri awo wali
So
mulaga.
the vehicle branched to Shell Ginger Road,
Era emmotoka n'eweta awo ku mafuta ga Shell Ginger Road.
maybe also known as Kitgum House.
Era ng'ewayitibwa era nga Kitugumu House.
So that is now the camera at Shell Ginger Road, my Lord.
Nga yeyo kamera eya Shell Ginger Road.
That is how the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road.
Nga yeyo engeri emmotoka gye yatuukamu ku Shell eyo.
The suspect was driving it disembarks.
Era suspect yali avuga emmotoka eyo n'avaamu.
He interacted with the staff of Shell.
n'ayogera n'omu ku bakozi aba Shell eyo.
The suspect of Shell now, the staff at Shell now enters in the vehicle.
Ng'era omukozi wa Shell eyo n'ayingira emmotoka eyo.
Then the suspect participated in the activity of pushing that same motor vehicle.
Ng'era suspect naye yasobola okubeera nga asindika emmotoka eyo.
While being assisted by other staff at Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Ng'ayambibwako n'abakozi abalala aba Shell eyo.
And they pushed it to the parking within there, my lord.
Era ne bagisindika paka mu parking ku Shell eyo.
You play on, but we see the activity.
That is the suspect you're seeing, my lord.
Yoyo suspect gwe mulaba.
That is the other staff at Shell.
Yoyo omukozi omulala owa Shell.
Another staff joined.
Omukozi omulala n'abeegattako.
That is now the point where they began pushing. The suspect himself started pushing the vehicle.
Nga ke kaseera suspect ye mwennyini n'atandika okubeera
Then other staff joined
n'abakozi abalala nabo ne basindika.
And pushed that vehicle. My lord, from there, that is where the activity of first ends. We come to the second day of April.
Kati nga tugenze katambyako olunaku olwaddirira olunaku z'omwezi nga 2.
This is the camera named Ggaba Kauku Junction.
Nga eya kamera ey'Ggaba Kawuku ku junction.
It shows this suspect emerging from the Nanjala Road somewhere here, my lord.
Ng'eraga suspect oyo ng'ava ku luguudo lwa Nanjala.
While on a motorcycle, my lord.
Ng'ali ku piki.
This is where I sighted him, my lord, on this camera.
Nga we yamulabira ku kamera eyo.
After identifying the dressing code.
Ng'amaze okutegeera engeri gye yali ayambaddemu.
After his arrest, my lord.
Olunaku lwe baali bamukwata.
Is it zoomable?
Yes, my lord.
Can you try to zoom it for court?
So at that point, my lord, you see the suspect with the back bag, putting on the black glasses, the sunglasses.
Mu kiseera ekyo olaba suspect oyo yali ng'aweese ensawo ng'era ayambadde ne gaalubindi ezaali enzirugavu.
This camera is installed at Ggaba Bypass Road.
Nga kamera eyo eri ku Ggaba Bypass
As you're
Road.
coming towards Wentz Medical Center.
Ng'ojja paka ku ddwaliro lya Wentz.
It's about 1 kilometer from the scene of incident, my lord.
Ng'eringa kilomita emu paka ku ssiini oba obattira abaana.
Play on.
That is the opposite camera now showing the suspect on a border heading towards the scene, my lord.
Eyo kamera ng'era eraga suspect ng'agenda ku scene kwennyini.
From there, my lord, it was at 10:16. The next activity you see is the victims being brought to Wens Medical Center, my lord, at 11:20.
Kati awo akatambi kali kakalaga abaana abo abali baatemulwa ku ssaawa 5 nga baleetebwa ku ddwaliro eyo ku ssaawa 5:2.
The first victim was brought at 11:20.
Era victim yasooka yaleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:2.
Second victim was at 11:22.
Nga victim omulala owookubiri wali wamaze okuyitawo eddakiika 2.
Then the third victim was at 11:24.
Omulala yali bamuleeta ku ssaawa 5:24.
My lord, that is the first victim as you see here.
Nga yoyo victim asooka nga bamuleese.
Was rushed to the emergency room. The same person returns. The one was carrying the first victim.
Era omuntu eyo yali asitudde omwana oyo n'akomawo.
At 11:22, my lord, that is the second victim.
Ku ssaawa 5:22 ne baleeta victim omulala oba omwana omulala.
That is the third victim now being brought at 11:24.
Nga era omwana
Here.
yali owookusatu nga naye aleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:24.
My lord, that is all about the footages at Wens Medical Center and all the movements of the vehicle, my lord.
Thank you so much.
Much obliged, my lord.
Can we
My-
resume our seats?
My lord, that should be it from the witness.
Miss Sarah or Mr. Kumbuga, who is going to cross-examine? How long do you think it will take? Because I wanted us to have a health break. Okay, let's have him cross-examine and then we can take a health break. May I please have my exhibit? May I please have my exhibit?
Hey, the flash.
Yeah.
Can you return the flash to court? Or you wanted to? Oh.
Want to cross-examine him on it? No?
Just cross-examine.
Okay.
Fine. Good afternoon, officer.
Good afternoon, my lord.
On your findings at 5-6,
That is page what?
page 8/41,
Page?
8.
Yes, on page 8,
5.6.
5.6, right?
Yes. Private cameras at Renewal Circle located behind the scene of the incident were not operational during the morning hours of 2nd April 2026, but resumed recording at 12:52, 22 hours in the afternoon. Were you given any explanation as to why these cameras were not operational in the morning hours?
My Lord, since I interacted with the system myself, I established there was a power breakout at that time.
Abuuziddwa ekibuuzo nti ku kamera za renewal sako ez'obwannannyini nti lwaki kamera ezo zaali tezikola mu ssaawa ez'okumakya wabula zaddako wakati ssaawa 6:52 ye n'agamba mu kuzuula kwe yali yazuula nti ekiseera ekyo ssaawa amasannyalaze gaali tegaliiko.
And are you aware that was the time that the alleged incidents occurred?
Yes, my Lord.
Then from the recordings, the camera recordings, were you able, if even you zoom, that is on the first, were you able to identify a face? Could you identify any face from the camera recordings?
Which camera recordings is specific?
The one from first, throughout, from the time the vehicle was moving, Toto Chibuli, all throughout on first.
I think the question is, were you able to identify the face of the person that was driving that vehicle?
That vehicle.
From the cameras at Renewal Circle and at Shell, I was able to identify you.
As I was watching the video, it was too dark for any of us to identify. We
Maybe
could not
that,
even identify the...
maybe that was the viewers from the screen and the light effect, but it's clearly seen in my laptop.
Mr. Mwaganya, do your colleagues have a copy of the flash? Do they have a copy of the flash?
No, my lord.
I think you need to give them a copy. Later, even when they are doing their submissions. Any more questions?
Just one now. From your analysis, when he was driving throughout in your camera, could you identify that the driver or any of the drivers in those vehicles could have a mental illness just from seeing the cars moving?
That is a very strange question to a CCTV
My Lord,
analyst.
maybe what I can say
Yes.
is that the driver was very conscious and observing traffic regulations, could stop at the traffic lights to show that the lights are red, not allowing him to proceed. And once they go green, he was able to proceed and he could not knock anyone on the way.
Yabuuziddwa nti oba yali amanyi nti ekiseera ekyo amasanyalaze gataliiko ekikolwa ekyo ekyali kyakolebwa, n'agamba nti yali akimanyi, n'agamba nti yali yakozesa, ne bamubuuza nti recordings ze yali yeekebejje mu nnaku z'omwezi nga lumu ogwokuna omwaka guno, nti oba yali yasobola okubeera ng'afunako feesi ey'omuntu oyo, n'agamba nti ye ng'akozesa kamera za renewal sako n'eza share okusobola okutegeerako omuntu oyo. Lawyer w'omusibe n'agamba nti ye okusinziira ku katambi kalabe wano mu kkooti nti ko kabadde nga kaliddaako oba nga kadgavye nga talaba bulungi, n'amuddamu n'amugamba kirabika kibadde kiva ku light oba ku kitangaala ne maybe wabadde atudde. nayongera ne bamubuuza nti okusinziira ye mu katambi ako yali asobola okutegeera nti drive oba yalina obuzibu ku bwongo bwe. N'addamu n'amugamba nti okusinziira drive oyo oba suspect engeri gyali yavugamu emmotoka eyo yali agivuga bulungi, ng'era ku bitaala nga wekibeera nga kikya red, nga drive oyo ayimirira nga wekiraga green oba kiragala nga drive oyo agenda, ng'era yali tatomera muntu yenna.
That's all, my lord.
Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
No, my lord.
AIP Odong, thank you so much.
Much obliged, my lord.
Could we take a health break of 15 minutes and return at 1:45?
Okay, my lord.
Kkooti egenda kuwummulamu eddakiika 15.
So that when we do,
Gugudde TV, transforming your life.
I, Detective Assistant Inspector of Police Mutaka Jim, solemnly affirm that the evidence I shall give touching the matter now before court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Mr. Mutaka, you say you're 32 years. What do you do for a living?
I'm a police officer attached to Kabalagala Police Station as Division Senior Crime Officer.
You're going to speak a bit louder.
Excellent. Okay.
For how long have you worked at Kabalagala as a soko?
9 months. 9 months.
And for how long have you been working as a soko in police generally?
For the last 4 years.
What are your duties as soko?
As a senior crime officer, 1, I process any scene of crime. In processing, I mean I document the scene of crime, load the sketch, recover exhibits.
We are going to remind you that we are writing, so be mindful of that fact. Just repeat that.
My role as a scene of crime officer, I document the scene of crime.
You document before you visit?
I visit the scene of crime. I process the scene of crime and document it.
Yes.
I recover exhibits from the scene of crime.
Yes.
I draw the sketches at the scene of crime.
Yes.
I ensure that the exhibits recovered from the scene of crime are handed over to the respective investigating officers to be delivered for analysis.
And how do you document?
By documentation, I mean I document by taking photographs at the scene of crime, and also by note taking.
Okay.
And lastly, by sketching.
Interpret.
Yagambye amannya ge ayitibwa Mutaka Jim ng'era alina emyaka 32 nga musiraamu, era nayongera n'agamba nti musirikale wa poliisi ng'akolera ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala. nga ye omirimu gyakola ye musirikale wa poliisi abakola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo waba waddizibwa omusango ogwo, ng'era poliisi y'e Kabalagala yakakolerawo emyezi 9, naye omulimu gw'okunoonyereza mu bifo abawaddiza omusango poliisi yakagikolera emyaka 4. N'agamba emirimu gye ye nga gyakola agenda mu kifo ekyo baba waddizibwa omusango oba ku siini. N'agamba nti nno ku siini eyo afunawo ebizibiti by'abeera asanzeewo. N'agamba nti era akubawo skeech oba ebifaananyi bya siini engeri baba wafaananamu. N'agamba nti nno ebizibiti byaba afunyeewo abiwa abasirikale ababakola kunoonyereza ku musango ogwo naye bekebejja. N'agamba nti nayongera n'agamba nti era akuba n'ebifaananyi ng'akozesa zikamera. N'agamba nti era abaako byaba awandiise ye n'omukono gwe ebyo byabeera azudde ku siini eyo.
I also do report writing and I submit them to case files.
Mr. Mtaka, how are you in position to identify reports, scene of crime reports authored by yourself?
Yes, my lord.
I'm saying how, I asked.
How?
How are you in position to identify scenes of crime reports that you authored?
My scenes of crime report bear my particulars, my names, and my signature.
In this particular case before court, what role did you play?
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime. I processed the scene of crime.
Okay. We visited the scene of crime. Where was that scene of crime?
I want you, as you speak, you imagine you are writing your words. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult.
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime at Early Childhood Development, Ggaba. I processed the scene of crime. After processing, I made a scene of crime officer report. All the recovered exhibits, after recovering them, I handed over to the investigating officer for further management.
What did you do? You made a report, and then after that?
After making a report,
Can you speak a bit?
yes. I'm saying I made a report. After making a report, all the recovered exhibits I had recovered from the scene, I handed them over to the investigating officer.
I want you to look at the document and tell court if you recognize it. Let's save time, please.
My lord, I recognize the document before me as a crime scene examination report on the alleged case of murder.
Was it made by you?
My lord, the report was made by me because it bears my signature and my particulars.
In respect of which case?
In respect of alleged case of murder, Ggaba police station, CRB 026 of 2026.
Could you please interpret that?
agambye nti nno waba amaze akomekeza ng'akoze alipoota ne babuuzibwa nti alipoota asobola atya okutegeera nti ye n'agamba asobola okugitegeera ng'alabyeko amannya ge ne we yateeka omukono n'agamba ye ku musango guno gwennyini oguli mu kkooti yagenda mu kifo ekyo ewaddizibwa emusango ogwo ku Early Childhood Development Center Development ekisangibwa e Ggaba n'agamba era ne yeekebejja ekifo ekyo kyennyini n'akola alipoota ku ebyo bye yazuula ng'era n'ebizibiti bye yajja mu kifo ekyo n'abiwaayo ku musirikale yakola kunoonyereza mu musango guno oguli mu kkooti n'ayongera n'agamba nti alipoota eyo emuweereddwa yeyo yennyini eyiye kubanga kuliko amannya ge naawe we yateeka omukono gwe ku guno omusango oguli mu kkooti ogw'okutta ogwali ogwa CRB namba 26 ey'omwaka gwa 2026.
My Lord, I pray to tender the report as an exhibit.
What is the date of the report?
My Lord, the report I printed it on the 10th of April 2026.
Who is responding? Ms. Awelo? Any objection?
Lord, we have no objection.
agambye nti alipoota eyo yagikola ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 era oludda olw'omusibe ne tebakawanyiza alipoota eyo okuweebwayo mu kkooti ng'ekizibiti ky'oludda oluwaabi.
Mr. Jim, where is the date on this report?
My Lord, it was a typo.
What is a typo?
My Lord, it was a typing error.
Where is the date?
Where is the typo?
Well, it was supposed to be on the first page, but it was missed out.
So it is on which page? Doesn't have a date.
Yes, madam. Yes, my Lord.
Is it a typo or you omitted the date? Which one are you telling court?
My Lord, the date was just missed out.
It was missed out or you did not put it?
My Lord, the date was missed out in the typing.
Okay, I have admitted this report and it is marked PEX 10.
Yes.
Most
Kkooti
obliged.
ekkiriza alipoota eyo ng'ekizibiti eky'ekkumi eky'oludda oluwaabi.
Do you need this?
My lord, he could work through our copy if court
Okay.
is okay with it.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mutaka, I want you to tell court what happened on the 2nd April 2026.
My lord, on the 2nd of April
Try to
2026,
speak through the microphone because what you're saying is being recorded.
Can your voice be a little...
my lord, the report, my lord, on the 2nd of April 2026, at about 11:30, 100 hours, I was instructed by the divisional CID officer Kamalagala Detective S. James, Detective ASP S. James, to respond together with the homicide team to a crime scene of suspected murder
Where was the crime scene?
at Early Childhood Development Program Daycare Center, at Ggaba in the division in the Kampala district.
What did you do upon receiving those instructions?
My lord, following the communication, I organized the SOCO components and kit. And the team that comprised of myself and the detective and the C. Adero Esther.
And where and what followed after organizing the team and your kit?
My lord, immediately we joined the homicide team and they responded to the crime scene on UP 00203. My lord, on arrival,
Interpretation.
Please interpret.
Agambye ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 ku ssaawa 5:3 yafuna ebiragiro okuva ewa mukama we ow'Kabalagala ku poliisi ayitibwa James okubeera ng'agenda ku ssiini oba aweewattibwa abaana ku Early Childhood Development Center esangibwa e Ggaba mu division y'e Makinde mu district y'e Kampala. Ye era n'ayongera n'agamba nti ye bye yakola nti yafuna ebyo ebintu by'aba alina okuba ng'akozesa mu kifo ekyo, n'agamba n'afuna ne ttiimu ye ng'era kwaliko n'omukyala ayitibwa Esther.
So what happened on arrival?
my lord, on arrival, our team was engaged by the charged community members.
Sorry?
I'm going to request you one more time to use the microphone. Please let us not remind you.
My lord,
Exactly.
on arrival, our team was engaged by the charged community members who had turned very angry and aggressive.
Take us to the crime scene, what you did as a SOCO.
My lord.
Okay, so what did you find? Let's complete that. What did you find at the crime scene? No, I'm not asking you to read anywhere. I'm asking you to tell court what did you find.
My Lord, on our arrival, we found a highly charged mob who are very angry and aggressive with the intention of reaching the suspect.
And where was the suspect at that time when you arrived?
My Lord, the suspect was already arrested and was already in the sentry box or the guard house.
Did you establish who had arrested the suspect?
My Lord, the suspect was arrested by the security guards of Ggaba Community Church.
So take court to your observations at the scene, your personal observations at the scene when you arrived.
My Lord, observations and the crime scene examinations.
Where did you include that in your report?
It is on page 5, my Lord.
On page?
Page 5.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 4.1.
What did you observe at that scene?
My Lord, observed that the primary scene was at Early Childhood Development Program daycare located along Ggaba Community Church.
Why do you call it a primary scene?
My Lord, you call it a primary scene because part of the deceased bodies were not at that point.
Why is it a primary scene to you?
It is a primary scene because it was the seat of crime where the incident happened.
Proceed.
Please proceed.
Thanks, Madam. I say that the primary scene was at Early Childhood Development Program daycare located along Ggaba Community Church Lane, Ggaba Makindye.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti ye ne ttiimu bwe baatuuka mu kifo ekyo nti basangawo abantu ng'olwedde bakambwe nga bo banyize dda nga baagala okubeera nga batuuka ku suspect oyo eyali olwedde yali akwatiddwa ne baggaadi abaali bakuuma ekifo ekyo abaali Ggaba Community Church, era ye bye yazuula mu kifo ekyo oba ku siini eyo ku Early Childhood Development Center awo suspect we yali yattira abaana.
Okay, proceed.
My Lord, on page 6 I attached a photograph of the general view of the area.
Yes. Did you make any other description of the scene?
Yes, my Lord. The daycare school consisted of one building facing the southern direction, sheltered in a perimeter fence built using both chain link in the west and a wall fence in the southern end.
Any other observation?
My Lord, access to the premises was through a gate which opens to the church road along the southern perimeter Some parts of the compound was cemented, while the remaining section has a green carpet resembling green grass. My Lord, I attached a photo showing the gate.
That's on page 7?
Yes, my Lord. Page 7.
Agambye mu page ey'omukaaga mu alipoota ye yasobola okuteekako ekifaananyi ekyo kye yakuba mu kifo ekyo ekyaddeke ya ku ssomero eryo n'agamba nti ekizimbe ekyaliwo kyali kizimbe kimu ng'era kyali kitunudde kyemmanga ng'era kyaliko ne fensi. Nayongera n'agamba nti okuyingira ekitundu ekyo obeera oyitira mu geeti ey'essomero eryo nga eggula oluyinga edda ku lwa kyaki ku kkubo. N'agamba era nayo yali etunudde ekyemmanga. N'agamba nti munda mu kitundu ekyo ebitundu ebimu byalina kapeti ng'eringa efaanana ng'omuddo, ebitundu ebirala by'olwedde baali babisementinga ng'era yakuba n'ekifaananyi kitundu ekyo ng'era bisangibwa ku peegi ey'omusanvu mu alipoota ye.
Proceed, Mr. Mutaka.
Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which two of them were offices, Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which 2 of them were offices. Other 2 rooms were resting area for the infants.
Yes.
Another room was being used as a classroom, and the last one was a kitchen area facing the west towards the area which acted as a playground for the younger ones.
Let's proceed, please. First interpret and we proceed.
Agambye munda yasangamu ekizimbe nga kirina ruumu 6 oba ebisenge 6 nga ku ruumu 2 ku ezo ezimu zaali zikozesebwa nga woofiisi, endala ruumu 2 bwe zaali zikozesebwa nga ruumu abaana mwe baali bawummulira, then ruumu endala emu kyali kibiina, then ruumu endala baali bakozesa okubeera nga bafumbiramu emmere ewaali watunudde oluuyi abaana gye bwe baali bazannyira.
Yes.
My Lord, on page 8, I attached the 2 photos showing the resting room, the interior of the resting room, and the playground plus the 2 rooms. My Lord, on page 9, I observed suspected blood stains were observed at different spots on the compound.
What else apart from the suspected blood?
And it appeared dry, while some stained smears were visible on the green carpet. There were scattered kid toys all over the playgrounds. My Lord, I also attached a photo showing the details.
What are the details in the photo?
The details in the photo, my Lord, I have the markings of the different spots of blood stains marked as 7, 14, 8, 5,
7,
14, 8, and 5.
Agambye ku page ey'omunaana nga kuliko ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga abaana bwe bali bawummulira ne bwe bali bazannyira ne rooms endala ziri ebbiri. N'agamba nti ku page ey'omwenda yalaga compound eyo mwe yasanga omusaayi ne ku carpet eyo yasanga gwe yali ateebereza okubeera nagwo nga musaayi, ng'era mu bifaananyi ebyo yamaakingawo we yasanga omusaayi namba 7, 14, 8 ne walala 5.
What else did you observe?
My Lord, on the veranda in front of one of the resting room was something covered with a white and blue flowered bed sheet.
What was that thing?
And on uncovering it was a body of a male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
Male juvenile?
Male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
In a what?
In a prone position, prone.
Please interpret that.
Agambye nti ku kabalaza okumpi ne room abaana mwe baali bawummulira yasangawo omwana omutwe yali omulenzi we yali yeebakidde oluuyi lumu.
Is everything all right?
Mr. Mutaka, just for the record, what do you mean by prone position?
Prone position, I mean it was lying on the back side,
Okay.
facing up.
Okay.
Ng'omwana oyo yali yeebase naye ng'atunudde waggulu.
Omwana oba omulambo?
Omulambo gw'omwana.
Okay.
Yes.
My Lord, on page 10, I indicated a photo, a marked photograph of that particular body.
What is the mark?
It was marked 3.
Mu page eya 10 yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omubiri gw'omwana oyo yali ereda afudde n'akimakinga 3.
Did you get to identify whose body it was?
Yes, my Lord. Further, my Lord.
Under which paragraph?
Under paragraph 4.7.
Whose body was it?
Said the body of the deceased was.
I'm not, Mr. Witness. Now you are not going to read. Okay. This court can read. Okay, you are here to testify.
Okay.
So avoid reading verbatim. Just follow and provide answers and explanations.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So whose body was it?
The body was a body of Odeke Ryan.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti akkiriza nti ye yasobola okutegeera omubiri gw'omugenzi oyo ng'era yali omwana omuto yali ayitibwa Odeke Ryan.
What else did you observe?
The body was.
I have finished the body of Ryan.
Okay.
What else?
My Lord, within the compound, the different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Which page is that, sir?
What page?
Page 13.
No, what happens with page 11 and 12?
On page 11, on page 11 there is a photo showing a close view of the body and its mark.
On page?
11.
In what state?
It was marked in situ.
is still the body of Ryan.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
On page 11,
Yes, my lord.
in what state is that photo?
The photo was taken in situ.
Meaning,
What do you mean?
In situ, I mean before opening the body and the thorough examination. It was taken in situ before we could open it.
situ means as found.
As found.
agambye ku peegi ey'okuminamu era yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omwana oyo omugenzi ng'omubiri ogwo gw'omugenzi we baagusanga.
About on page 12.
My lord, on page 12, I attached 2 photographs showing the details of the body and the details of the cutting around the right side of the neck.
Then ku peegi ey'e12 mulimu ebifaananyi bibiri ebyali biraga omubiri gw'omugenzi gw'omwana oyo bwe baali bamusala ku bulago ku luuyi lw'olwadyo.
How did you deal with the body of Ryan?
My lord, the reference blood samples were taken from the cut neck area by swabbing.
Under which paragraph do you reflect that?
That is 4.9.
What did you do under 4.9?
At 4.9, we swabbed the cut neck area and took biological samples from the body. My lord. The samples were marked respectively as 3-2 and 3-1.
Nti basobola okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo baali bamufumita oba baali bamusala ne bazitwala okubeera nga baziika epeegi.
They were marked as
3-2 and 3-1.
Era samples era nayo ne bazimarking.
Mr. Mutaka's Soko, why did you find it necessary to swab the body?
We found it necessary to swab the body. One was to lift the DNA of the deceased, and the second was to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
you did the swab so as. Repeat that, please.
I think that there's 2 swabs were taken. One to take the DNA sample of the deceased, and another swabbing was done to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
Gambe nti bakisanga nti kya mugaso okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo okusobola okutegeera nti oba ogwo omusaayi gwali gugwe yennyini oba gwali gwa muntu mulala.
So apart from you swabbing the body, what else did you do?
The clothing of the deceased were marked and recovered.
Which one happened first?
The clothes of the deceased were also identified as items of evidence.
Mr. Mutaka.
Yes, sir.
Which happened first?
We recovered the clothes from the body and marked them. And
How did you mark them?
we marked them as 3-4 and 3-5, respectively.
Nti basobola n'okufuna engoye ku mugenzi w'omwana oyo nazo era ne bazimarkinga.
Other than marking, did you do anything else with the clothes of the deceased?
The clothes of the deceased were recovered for onward submission for analysis.
Nti era nazo bazitwala okubeera nga bazeekebejja.
What else did you do?
My lord, within the compound, different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked.
How did you mark them?
We are marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Era ayongedde n'agamba n'ebyo ebyali biteebereza okubeera nga gwali musaayi mu bifo mu compound awo babimakinga 5, 7, 8, 9 ne 14.
Repeat the marking.
The marking were 5, 7, 8.
The marking where?
5.
Under what paragraph is that?
You want paragraph 13.
Under what paragraph is that?
Paragraph 4.11.
Mr. Mtaka, this is your report and you have it.
Page 9.
You're taking me back to page 9. I thought we were on page 13.
Yes, my lord. However, we took photos from different angles. So,
Okay.
yes.
So it is 5, 7, 8, and 9.
Yes, my lord. And 14.
And 14.
Okay.
Other than you marking the blood spots?
My lord, we respectively swabbed the different spots and the swabs were marked.
Yes.
The swabs were marked as 5-1.
Which spot was marked 5-1?
My lord, the spot was marked 5, but on swabbing, what we lift from the ground, we also award it a mark, and we marked it as 5-1 from point 5.
Yes.
We marked 7-1 from point 7. I marked 8-1 from point 8. 9-1 from point 9. And 14-1 from point 14.
Agambye nti n'ebyo ebifo ebyenjawulo bajjawo sample z'omusaayi ezo nga mu kifo ekya namba 5 ne bakimakinga 5-1, then mu kifo ekyomusanvu 8, 9 ne 14 nga era we bakola ku 5-1.
What else did you do, Mr. Mtaka?
My lord, around the suspected blood stains marked as 14
Yes.
was a black sunglass. My lord, there was a typing error. It's supposed to be sunglass, not gun glass. Which we measured its length, and with a length of 14 centimeters.
Yes.
And was marked as 14-2.
Agambye mu kifo kiri eky'e14 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu era nazo ne bazikebejja ne bazipima.
14-2?
14-2 were the sunglasses which were found at that very point, marked
So-
14.
Okay, so 14 is the blood
The
spot.
spot, yes. Then the sunglasses, as
My lord,
cre-
14 is the blood spot. 14-1 is the swab taken at the blood spot. 14-2 is the sunglass found at blood spot 14. Isn't it?
yes, my lord.
Ti mu kifo ekyo eky'e14-1 basangawo omusaayi, then eky'e14-2 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu ze baapima nga zaali sentimita nga 11.
Yes.
My lord, on critical visual examination, this sunglass was observed with the suspected blood stains.
Yes.
My lord, I attached 4 different photos clearly showing the details. Of the markings.
How many photos are there? 2.
And on page 13, I attached 4 photos, Madam, my lord.
4 photos of what?
4 photos clearly showing the details of the different blood spots found at the scene.
What do the photos show, Mr. Mutaka? Beginning with the first photo.
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo?
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo? It is photo marked what?
Photo marked 14.
What does it show?
It shows both the blood spot and the sunglasses.
The next photo?
The next photo shows photo marked 14-2.
What is the next photo? When I say next photo, it is you to tell court what...
14-2. 14-2 showing the sunglasses.
And what is the next photo?
Photo 8.
Photo 8. What does photo 8 show?
It's a mid-range photo showing 3 different blood spots at the scene.
Yes.
And then the last photo shows the close range view of blood spot marked 8.
Yes.
My lord, on page 14, page 14.
Let him first interpret, please.
Agambye nti mwalimu agambye ku page eyo 13 mwalimu ebifaananyi byali bina era mwalimu gaalubindi ezo ze batebereza nti kwaliko omusaayi era ze maamakinga ng'ekifaananyi ekisooka bakimakinga 14-1 era kwe basanga awe wali omusaayi n'ezo gaalubindi. Ekifaananyi ekirala ekyokubiri we basanga gaalubindi kye bamakinga 14-14-2 then ekifaananyi ekirala gwe basanga byali ebitundu bisatu we bali batebereza nti ogwali omusaayi then n'ekifaananyi ekyali kye bali bakubye ng'omuntu abeera asembedde ebifo we batebereza nti gwali musaayi ne bakimakinga 8.
Proceed, Mr. Mutaka.
My lord, on page 14, I also added other close 2 photos showing the close view, photo 5 and photo 9.
What does photo 5 and 9 show?
Photo 5 and 9 shows the close range view of suspected blood stains dry at the scene.
Mr. Mutaka, did you do anything else?
My lord, paragraph 14.12, a black knife with 1 sharp end, black and silver handle branded Ming Feng kitchen knife was observed dumped outside the chain link school fence on the western side.
Agambye nti page eyo 14 yayongedde n'annyonnyola nti kuliko era ebyo ebifaananyi bye bakuba ng'omuntu abeera asembedde okuli ebifaananyi ekya namba 5 n'omwenda naye nga kyali kiraga ebifo ebyo bali bateebereza nti gwali musaayi ogwali gukaze. Nayongera n'agamba nti era waliwo n'akambeeredi ke baakwata nga kaali wabweru w'ekikomera ekyo.
Mr. Mutaka, how did you discover that knife?
My lord, I was briefed by the caretaker that upon
Does the caretaker have a name?
the caretaker one Feibe,
Feibe, do you know the other name?
Namutebi Feibe.
Yes.
That upon the arrest of the suspect, the suspect threw the knife outside the chain link fence.
Yes. Upon receiving that information from Feibe, then what did you do?
My Lord, upon receiving that information from Feibe, I walked through and using my visual ability, I saw the knife.
And when you saw the knife, what did you do?
My Lord, after finding the knife, I photographed it in situ.
Where the photographs reflected in your
The
report?
photographs are reflected on page 15. And I marked it 4.
You marked the knife photograph
4.
number 4.
As those 2 photographs, my Lord, are attached on page 15.
Okay. So did you take any measurements to determine the distance from where you recovered the knife, or where you recovered the knife from the structure or any other visible point at the scene of crime?
My Lord, I took the measurements. The knife was thrown 21 feet from the western side of the building.
Thrown at what distance?
21 feet.
From
the western side from the western wall of the building.
How about the knife itself?
My Lord, I measured the length of the knife, and it was 1 feet. My Lord, I also measured the width, which was 4 centimeters.
What was the width?
The width, my Lord, was 4 centimeters.
Agambye nti yayogerako n'omukozi omu yali yalabira ekifo ekyo ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe, n'agamba nti omwami oyo we yali ng'akwatibwa oba suspect oyo nti akambe ke yali alina yakakasuka wabweru w'ekikomero ekyo, ng'era ye kennyini omwami ono ali wanaawo obujulizi n'atambulawo akamba ako weekaali, era akamba ako n'akuba ekifaananyi kyako ng'era kisangibwa ku peegi ey'15 mu alipoota ye, era ekifaananyi ekyo n'amaakingako nnamba 4, ng'era akambe obuwanvu akambe weekaali n'okutuuka ku kikomera ku ssomero eryo ku luuyi olwa kkono wali wabalibwamu fiti nga 21. Then nayongera n'agamba nti n'akambe kennyini era yakapima nga kalinga sentimita nga 4.
What was the width of the knife, Mr.
My Lord, the width of the knife was 4.5 centimeters. I beg your pardon.
Akambe kali centimeters 4 n'ekitundu.
My Lord, we continue on page 17.
Any other observation?
My Lord, while at the scene, we recovered
Asking
already.
observation on the knife or something else?
My Lord, on observation of the knife.
No. The court is asking. Is that observation on the knife, or we are going to something else?
My Lord, I was moving to page 17. Okay.
So what did you observe on page 17?
My Lord, on page 17, we already recovered items by the first responders.
Yes.
Namely, number 78, 76, 8, PC Omwa Aaron, a police officer attached to Uganda Police 99 unit,
Yes.
at KMP South, who handed over 2 black pieces of knives, each with a sharp end and a black handle.
What did he hand over?
He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. Each with a sharp end, black handles. These 2 knives had a brand name, Pigeon. With their blade inserted in a black plastic covers. And these exhibits were marked as 10-1 and 10-2 respectively.
Agambye ku peegi ey'17 mu alipoota ye, omu ku basirikale abaasooka okugenda mu kifo ekyo ekyo kye baazuulawo ayitibwa Omwa Aaron, omusirikale waabwe yasobola okusangawo obuwembe bwali bubiri ng'era bombi bwali busongodde, ng'era obwambu obwo bano baali bakwata waali waddugavu, ng'era kwaliko n'erinnya eryali lisoma Pigeon, ng'era obwambu obwali buteereddwa ne mu kava zaawo mwe bubeera, ng'era akasooka bakateekako 10-1 akalala 10-2.
Mr. Mutaka, as a scene of crime officer, did you establish where PC Omwa had recovered these 2 items?
My Lord,
The knives.
My Lord, on interviewing PC Omwa briefed me that he recovered the 2 knives during the taking of the suspect from the sentry box to the police station.
You didn't answer the question. The question was where?
Pisoma said he recovered them from the suspect, from the body of the suspect.
Nti ye yagambye omusirikale oyo nti obwambu obwo yabujja ku mubiri gw'o suspect ye mwennyini.
Proceed.
My Lord, on page 18, I attached a photo 10, with the detail of the 2 knives marked respectively
As what?
as 10-1 and 10-2.
Ku peegi ey'18 yateekako ebyo ebifaananyi ebyo bwambu obwo obubiri ng'akasooka ka 10-1 akalala ka 10-2.
What else happened?
My Lord, on Roman 2, number RA 240609, Lance Corporal Mwima Derek Brian, a UPDF soldier, my lord, I'm on page 18.
I'm
Proceed.
following you.
So that number RA 240609, Lance Corporal Mwima Derek Brian,
You say he's a soldier, a UPDF soldier.
attached to detach under Kabalagala division, handed over a black bag, a black medium-sized bag, ideal branded bag. This bag was marked as X, and during the search of the bag, the following items were recovered.
Before you search, let them interpret.
agambye ng'era akyali ku peegi emu ey'e18 nti omusirikale oba omujaasi wa UPDF ali ayitibwa Derek Brian nti yali akolera e Kabalagala nti yali yasanga ensawe eyali enzirugavu era ne bagimaakingako X ng'era bye bino bye yasanga mu nsawe eyo.
Now, whose bag was it?
My lord, on interviewing Mwima briefed me that this black bag was handed to him by the arresting people, by the security guards of the church who arrested the suspect.
Are you still answering my question? Whose bag? The question.
My lord, the bag, Mwima briefed that the bag belonged to the suspect.
Nti era omujaasi oyo yamugamba nti ensawe eyo yali ya suspect.
You say you marked the bag.
Yes, my lord.
You don't just end at yes, my lord.
My lord, on page 19, I attached photographs showing the bag and its unique marker X.
You marked it X. And then you are telling court that you searched the bag. What did you find when you searched the bag?
My lord, upon searching the bag, I recovered a plier with a plastic red with plastic red and black handle marked as X-1. I also recovered a golden 263 padlock with 3 copies of keys attached to it and was marked as X-2.
Agambye mu peegi ey'e19 gwe osanga ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga ensawo eyo naawe bwe baali bagimaakinga X ng'era bye yazuula mu nsawo eyo yasangamu omwali mu magalo n'asangamu ne kufulu eyali eya gold nga kwaliko n'ebisumuluzo 2.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, 3 strips of tablets branded Diclon containing packed in blisters jointly marked as X-3.
What else did you find?
My lord, strip of tablets branded Panadol containing 3 tablets, 3 tabs, and 1 empty blister marked as X-4.
Nti mu nsawo era yayongera n'asangamu obudagala 2 bwali bumaakingiddwa Eclon nga yamaakingako X-3 then n'asangamu n'eddagala eddala erya Panadol zaalimu 3 n'amaakingako X-4.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, 15 surgical blades, which were still intact jointly were marked as X-5.
Yes.
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
A red.
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
Agambye n'obwambe obwali bukozesebwa oba okulongoosa omuntu yabumakinga X-5, then ne tube oba olupiira olwali olwakiragala naye n'alumakinga X-6.
Yes.
A black piece of brush marked as X-7. My lord, it's a black piece of shoe brush. That's a typing shoe brush marked as X-7.
Yes.
My lord, a black Velano smartphone with the IMI 1.
Black phone.
Black smartphone. IMI 1 V651W bearing MTN SIM card line marked as X-8.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti basanga ne brush eyali enzirugavu oba brush gye bakozesa okukuba engato n'agimakinga X-7, then ne basangamu n'essimu eyali eya smart era nayo yali enzirugavu nga munda mwalimu line eya MTN ne bagimakinga X-8.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, a payment receipt of Ggaba community charge bearing receipt number 2958 marked X-9.
Payment receipt of
Ggaba community charge bearing receipt number 2958 marked as X-9.
Agambye nti byasangamu ne risiiti eyali eya Ggaba community church, eyo risiiti ekwaliko namba yayo eya 2958 ne bagimakinga X-9.
Did that receipt bear any other additional particulars?
My lord, the receipt bear the names of Zurail Onyum. It also bared the sum of shillings, 190,000 shillings only. It also bared a being payment of daycare fees, plus uniform, plus registration. It bared the signature, the date, and the amount in figures, 190,000.
Which date was the receipt?
The receipt was dated 2nd of April 2026.
Agambe kwa risiiti eyo kwaliko amannya g'omwana oba Zuri Onyum, nga ku risiiti eyo kwaliko ssente omuwendo emitwalo gyali 19 eza Uganda, n'agamba nti ssente ezo zaali zasasotodde okubeera nga balabirira omwana oyo, nga kwaliko n'eza yunifoomu n'ez'okuwandiisa omwana oyo, nga risiiti eyo yali yawandiikibwa ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026.
Was there any other item in that bag?
My lord, one pair of yellow-orange hand gloves marked as X-10.
What else?
My lord, a strip of diclone tablet containing 8 tablets and 2 empty blisters was marked as X-11.
Tibasangamu ne glove ezaali eza kyenvu ne bagimakinga X-10 n'obulagala eddala tablet mwalimu empeke nga 8 nazo ne bazimakinga X-11.
And what else?
My lord, a black SIM button phone, a black SIM button mobile phone with Airtel SIM card marked as X-12.
n'essimu eyali enzirugavu yasimba mobile nayo ne bagimakinga X-12.
Did you find any other item?
Yes, my lord, an empty plastic packet branded stainless steel blade with a price tag of...
You remember, I advised that we are writing. So what else did you find?
An empty plastic packet branded stainless steel blade with a price tag of 11,000 marked as X-13.
Basangamu n'akaveera akali nga tekalimu kyekalimu naye nga kamakingiddwako 10,000 ne bakamakinga X-13.
So how did you handle the items recovered from the bag? The bag and the items recovered from it.
My lord, all the items recovered were accordingly packaged, sealed, and arranged for onward submission for analysis.
Is there any other thing that you did at the scene?
My lord, still at the primary scene, other exhibits recovered were a stained white and red flagged apron marked as R1.
Where have you gone? Which page?
I'm on page 23, my lord.
Can you just repeat what you said?
My lord, still at the primary scene, other exhibits recovered were a stained white and red flagged apron marked as R1.
Where did you recover that particular apron?
My lord, the apron was covered in the restroom, one of the restroom, one of the restrooms of the kids.
Now, what do you mean by restroom? What room are you? I know it is capable of several meanings. What exactly do you mean by restroom?
A restroom, I mean a room where the young ones were taken to sleep over.
Agambye nti bwe baamala bapaakinga ebintu ebyo bye baazuula n'asiiringa era ne bayitwala okwongera okubyekebejja naye nayongera n'agamba nti ebizibiti ebirala bye baasangawo ka apron akaali aka white ne kiragala.
What else?
Era ke baasanga kumpi ne ruumu abaana bwe baali bawumuzibwa.
My lord, a yellow long-sleeved blouse also stained with blood, marked as R2, and a stained white round skirt marked R3 were recovered from the first children's resting room at the crime scene.
Nti basanga blouse yali empanvu waliwo ne yali enyimpi empanvu bagimakinga R ey'okubiri n'endala eri enyimpi ne bagimakinga R ey'okusatu.
My lord,
Did you establish whose items these were?
my lord, these items were recovered from the caretaker, one Namtevi Feibe,
Okay.
Nti ebintu ebyo byali byafunibwa omu ku bali balabira ekifo ekyo yali ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe.
Other than that, did you recover any other items?
my lord, inside the office of the head teacher, one receipt book of Ggaba Community Church was marked V2 and recovered.
Nti munda mu ofiisi ku basomesa yali akulira abasomesa baawo basangamu akatabo ka receipt era ne bakamakingako vitu.
What else?
My Lord, the team later proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Ggaba.
When you said a team, you mean who?
My Lord, when I said the team, I mean I myself plus other circles whom I was processing the scene with.
Okay. So
and
you
detectives.
went to?
We proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Ggaba, a secondary scene where 3 victims were conveyed, but later pronounced dead.
Okay.
Agambye oluvannyuma bagenda ku sine yali ey'okubiri ku ddwaliro erya Wenzi esangibwa e Ggaba gye basanga ba victim 3 oluvannyuma gye bama ne bagamba nti baali bamaze okuba nga bafudde.
Mr. Mutaka, why did you baptize this secondary scene?
My Lord, we called it the secondary scene because it is where other 3 bodies were found. By the time of visiting the scene, other 3 bodies were already conveyed at Wenzi Medical Center.
So what did you find at that medical center?
My Lord, on our arrival, we were received by Dr. Rwanga Timothy and ushered into the emergency room of the hospital where we made the following observations.
Nti bye bazuula ku ddwaliro eryo omusawo ayitibwa Rwanga Timothy yabaaniriza era n'abatwala mu emergency room y'eddwaliro eryo gye bazuula.
What was your first observation?
My Lord, my first observation was 3 bodies covered with a red bed sheet, all laid on the emergency admission bed.
Tomorrow eyo yasangayo emirimu gy'abagenzi 3 egy'abaana nga gyonna gyali gibikiddwa amasuka agaali aga kiragala ng'era gyali bagitadde ku bitanda eby'eddwaliro eryo.
Yes.
My Lord, on the next page, I attached the photos clearly showing the details on how I found the bodies.
Era ku page eyo kwe kuli ebifaananyi engeri gye yasangamu emibiri gy'abagenzi egy'abaana abo.
My Lord, the photos show the bodies in situ, and the second photo shows the bodies lying by spine position on the same bed.
After what activity?
Nti mu kifaananyi ekyo kiraga ekimu nga ekifaananyi kikubiddwa ku mpimpi then n'ekirala ng'abaana emibiri egyo bagyebasiza kyabugazi.
My Lord,
So the first photo is in situ and the second?
My Lord, the first photo is in situ, and the second photo
Is on page what? That's on the one on page. Now this one doesn't seem to have a page.
My Lord, where is it?
is on page 25, from 24 to
Is
25.
it marked 25?
No, it is not
So
marked
why are you saying
25.
25?
It doesn't have a page,
It's
but
a page
it is
after-
between
after which
24 and
page?
26.
It is a page after 24 and 26, between 24 and 26.
So this is the in situ image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
In situ and what? There are 2 photographs, Soko. Please explain to court what you already said. The first photo, it was in situ as found. How about the second one?
My Lord, the second photo is showing the exact appearance of the 3 bodies.
Okay, you're saying the second photo you uncovered the bodies. Is that
Yes.
what you're saying?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Ekifaananyi ekisooka kyakubibwa abaana abo abagenzi nga bwe baabasanga nga babikkiddwa essuuka eyali eya kiragala then ekifaananyi ekyokubiri nga bamaze okubeera nga babikkulako essuuka eyo nga beebase kyabugazi.
Next.
My Lord, these bodies were respectively marked The bodies were respectively marked as 32, 37, and 39.
Era emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi bagimakinga 32, 37 na 39.
Mr. Mutaka, did you ascertain who body 32, 37, 39 was? Did you ascertain the identities of these bodies that you marked by those numbers?
My Lord, we ascertained the bodies, 32 being Eteku Gideon, 37 being the body of Seluyang Ignatius, and body 39 being a body of Agenoroth Otim Keisha.
Who gave you that information?
My Lord, this information was received from the caretaker, Namutebi Feibe.
Yasobola okutegeera amannya g'abaana abo nga yagambibwa Namutebi Feife nga omulambo gw'omwana gwe bamakinga 32 yali Etegu Gideon, then owa 37 yali Seruyang Ignatius, owa 39 yali Ageneroth Otim.
What is on page 37?
Page 37?
27, my lord. Beg your pardon.
My Lord, on page 27, there are 2 photographs attached showing, the first photograph shows the body of one Seluyang Ignatius lying in a prone position with a deep cut around the neck region. And the second photo, marked 39, showing the body of Ageneroth or Tim Keisha lying in spine position.
Agambye ku peegi eya 27 kuliko ebifaananyi bibiri ng'ekisooka kyali ky'omubiri omwana omugenzi yali Seruyange yali nga asaliddwa ku bulago bwe, then ekifaananyi ekirala ekyokubiri kye bamakinga 39 basangako Ageneroth Otim Keisha nga bombi nga yali yeebase naye kyabugazi.
Did you do any other thing with the body apart from marking and photographing them?
My Lord, all the 3 bodies, we picked blood samples from all the 3 bodies. And we also swabbed all the 3 bodies respectively.
Did you mark the swabs?
My Lord, the swabs were marked respectively as 32-1 from body 32, 39-1 from body 39, 37-1 from body 37.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti era ku mibiri egyo 3 egy'abaana abo abagenzi basobola okubaggyako omusaayi, era ne omusaayi buli mwana kati ng'owa 32 ne bamakinga 32-1, owa 37-1 ne owa 39-1.
My Lord, those were blood samples. However, the swabs were also marked 32-2 from body 32, 39-2 from body 39, and 37-2 from body 37.
Officer, what's the difference between the blood samples and the swabs?
My lord, the blood samples, we take the DNA traces for the deceased. However, the swabs, we are looking for any foreign DNA on that body.
We are not looking for the results. Court wants to know the difference. When you say you took blood, then you also swabbed. What exactly did you take? For blood, how did you take the blood? And for the swabs, what did you take?
My lord, for the blood, for the swab of the blood, we pick the real blood
So
sample.
which one do you want to begin with, blood or swab?
Let me begin with my lord. Let me begin with the blood.
Okay.
The blood is taken direct from the cut wound area.
Yes.
And the swab, it was picked from the facial area.
agambye nti omusaayi gwe bajja ku baana abo bagujja mu kifo ekyo we baali basala oba ku kiwundu awo, then ziri swab ne bazijja mu feesi z'abaana abo.
My lord, their clothing were also recovered. From all the three bodies, the clothing were recovered and marked respectively.
Marked what, respectively?
My lord, clothes recovered from body 32 were marked as 32-4 and 32-5. My lord, 32-2 and 32-4 and 32-5, I mean the shirt and short for the deceased. 37-4 and 37-5 from body 37 and 39-4 and 39-5 from body 39.
Agambye nti basobola okufuna n'engoye ku baana abo abagenzi bonna abasatu, ng'era owasatu mu bbiri bamusanga nga ali mu ssaati n'empale ennyimpi, ne babimakinga 32-4 ne 5, then kyekimu ne ku 37 na 39.
What else did you do?
My lord, after examination on the three bodies, these bodies were picked from the hospital and conveyed to KCCS mortuary for post-mortem.
Do you know who took the bodies for post-mortem?
My lord, the bodies were handed over to UP 00203 on police form 48A, 48B, and were conveyed to State Mortuary Mulago.
Which motor vehicle?
UP 00203.
Emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi gyatwalibwa emmotoka eyali eya poliisi eya UP 00203 ng'era gyatwalibwa mu ggwanika.
Yes.
My lord, I move to custody of exhibits. 5.0 is custody of exhibits. And,
yes.
My lord, 5.1 is a PF17A field. Relevant exhibit submitted to forensic laboratory. Reference to lab number. To lab number DFS stroke CI stroke 1 stroke 156 2026, DFS stroke tox stroke 02 stroke 020 stroke 023 stroke 2026.
We are writing. So, can you repeat, please?
My lord, lab numbers, reference lab numbers number, DFS, stroke CI,
Yes.
stroke 1 stroke 156 stroke 2026, comma, DFS stroke tox stroke 02023 stroke 2026, comma, then a DFS stroke DNA stroke 164 stroke 2026.
Mr. Mtaka, do you know who submitted these recovered exhibits for laboratory examination?
All exhibits were submitted by Inspector Semanda, the investigating officer.
Ebizibiti ebyo byaweebwayo mu laabu yaabwe nga biweebwayo omusirikale yakola kunoonyeza musango guno nga yayitibwa Semanda.
Is that all that you did?
My lord, I also went ahead to draft a sketch of the scene.
Okay, other than the sketch plan, did you do anything else?
My lord, after the exercise of processing the scene, I handed over the scene to the area OC for guarding.
Okay, other than that, Mr. Mtaka, anything else?
My lord, after processing the entire scene,
Yes.
I went back to the station and started on making the crime scene report.
And you say you signed this report on which pages?
I signed the report on all the pages, appears my signature.
Okay.
Agambye nti yakuba sketch oba ekitundu ekyengeri gye kyali kifaananamu era bwe yamaliriza ekitundu ekyo n'akiddiza osi w'ekitundu ekyo okubeera ng'akikuuma era n'addayo n'abeera ng'akola alipoota ye nga kwa alipoota ye yali yateekako omukono ku buli page.
My lord, that's all from Mr. Mtaka.
Okay, you want to cross-examine him?
Yes, my lord.
Please go ahead and cross-examine him.
Mr. Mutaka, did you swap to lift any fingerprint from the knife and any other item found at the scene?
My lord, on the recovered the knife at the scene, we didn't lift any fingerprint.
Azeemu n'agamba nti ku bwambe bwe bazuula oba bwe baasanga tebaasangako byenkumu byonna.
That's all, my lord.
Any re-exam?
So you say you never recovered,
He never
You-
lifted.
you never lifted
Fingerprint.
fingerprints on the knife of the handle. Did you undertake any exercise to aid your investigation?
No, that does not. Where is
My
that
Lord,
one coming from, Mr.
Yes, I'm
Morgan?
actually struggling to make it better.
My,
So,
Maybe he would,
Yes.
he could tell us why he didn't lift the fingerprints.
okay. Most obliged, my lord. Why didn't you lift fingerprints? I would rather advise that you concentrate on the questions.
my lord, I did not lift fingerprints from the knife because the knife had a rough surface at the blade. And it also had a rough surface at the handle. And my lord, by principle, we don't lift fingerprints from rough surfaces. That's why I didn't lift the fingerprint from the knife.
agambye nti tebasobola kubeera nga bajja ebyenkumu ku bwamba obwo olw'ensonga nti tebasobola kujja byenkumu byonna ku kitono ekibeera nga kibeera kizibu okujja nga biri lwafu.
Okay, is there any other question?
My lord, that's it. That's it.
Mr. Remind me of your name.
Mutaka.
And
Mr. Mutaka, thank you so much for coming.
my lord.
And thank you so much for doing this work.
Thank you, my lord.
Do you have any other question? Any other witness coming?
Yes, my lord.
Let's have him or her before we break off for, for lunch.
Let's have the next. My lord,
Where has the witness gone?
My lord, may we ask for just 10 minutes?
Okay, we break off for 10 minutes and be back here
Most
at
obliged.
5 minutes to 3.
Kooti egenda kumulamu eddakiika 10.
Gugudde TV, transforming your life.